time. I know that my project's not the best, but I would like to make it better. Can you guys show me what is here? And they have, right? They were open about it. Now they didn't send me any links because I said don't send me any links because I'm super paranoid. I got robbed in 2024. So the people that didn't send me links and were just like, hey, just go look at this and search it yourself and you'll find this and this and this and this, right? Or go to my bio and then somewhere in my bio I've got an official link in there. Okay, cool. If you got thousands of followers and you got an official link in your bio, et cetera, that leading to something, more than likely I'm okay with scanning it before I go to look at it, right? Obviously. Now, if you got some random dude that's got 200 little bitty followers or something, whatever, he could have built that overnight in one of those 1,000 following channels, because they're out there, guaranteed 1,000 followers. You sit there all damn night and they pump you up with their followers, right? It's fake following, fake volume, like whatever. Okay, we know they're out there. Okay, so just keep that in mind. These guys can literally create new faces, and like he said, they'll say that they're your support. They're following you as your support. Now, how many times have you followed a token and then all of a sudden 2 support accounts start to talk to you and ask you, oh, hey, we're doing buybacks on the token because it's all fucked up, blah, blah. What the fuck? No, no, no. Okay, right away, fuck, I don't even do anything with that token. Not even the fact that this guy's trying to scam me, but now I'm suspicious of the token itself, right? Is the whole group in on this? Why are they letting this guy consistently do this, right? Why haven't they put this on their page that there's a guy following them maliciously saying that he supports stealing it from everybody, right? It's just like when somebody went into Ansem's collective and robbed people in there, right? Fronted Ansem, started sending messages on every single profile, right? And I told all my guys to do the same thing. Why are you letting people inside of your Discord that you promoted, okay, and you're allowing open-ended links, and you allowed them to sit in a public channel and then negotiate with Trenchbull and rob him in your Discord? You should be held responsible for that, right? That's your Discord that you're hosting, and you said that people would be secure going there. Now, how many people got robbed, right? So we all left that damn Discord faster than hell. We won't go back there, never, right? And in fact, I sold his coin too. I'm not buying Ansem ever again because of that. For real. I don't care how big it gets. I'll never touch it again, right? Because of the aspect of what they did while they were developing it and how they allowed their own community to get robbed. Nah, not for me. Nope, I'll never touch it, right? So, like, I follow Trina around because Trina's so sweet and she's so nice and she's so kind-hearted, and you can tell that she really means to help people, right? And if you look at her token's been struggling, so we've been promoting her token too on the side back in Meme Kings to try to get it to bring back up. Now, we've got it off the floor again, right? So hopefully it'll just keep lifting and we can keep on doing that with her token and help her out, because that token deserves to be relifted. Oh my.
Oh shit! Did we lose him?
I was going to say, I think we did a little bit. Maybe I'll come back.
Did Glitchy
Yeah, I
glitch?
think so. He went into the
Glitchy
Matrix.
glitch. Damn, he was going in too. But no, he was bringing up a lot of strong points. Like, when he said that's your Discord, hey man, everybody's responsible for, their baby. Like, 110%. Like I completely agree. And it gets you weary. Like you're like, man, you know what? They didn't get me, but what if they could scam another community member, and then, so on and so forth. So yeah, it's a lot of little things to pay attention to and be conscious of. But yo, shout out to Glitchy Glitch coming through like the woo, man. Sharing the good information, bro. Hell yeah, you are the plug, my man. You are the plug. But yo, up next, the world famous 10 toes down, 2 feet on the ground, OG Toes, the one and only. What is going on, Toes? What do you think about keeping your circle tight, and what is going on with Toes right now?
Hey. So that's a great intro. I didn't want to miss it. Now I'm talking about worldwide. and international, I say this, I'm looking for international house of toes. So that is a true statement. But no, it's doing good. Today has been busy. I'm working and listening in the background. Everybody, I'm PJ in case you don't know, but I go by Toes, Toes with a Z. And I have to say that Toes because evidently we have several toes out there wiggling in the universe. So, we're coming for you. We have legs, and I keep saying that, and I love it. So, yeah, things are doing good. Your topic is really interesting about keeping your circle tight. I agree with a lot of the things that people are saying. And one of the things the challenge for me is, you have to get out of your circle, right? So you have to kind of like cast your net, get yourself out there. And I know that's something that's been really important and instrumental to the growth of Toes. um, but what is toes? People ask me, what the heck is toes? Why did you spell it with a Z? It's toes, the OG token, Toeken. They're like, did you do that on purpose? Did you misspell it? I did it intentional because I wanted to be the first. When I launched the token, it was literally a joke. Literally a joke of a pedicure in a chat. We were going on TikTok. I'm a TikTok baby. Basically, that's where we bonded and that's where we launched. And, I'm a grinder. I'm a hustler. I'm quiet. I'm shy in speaking. And I would have died to even co-host, be a host, to come on here. But to talk about my toes, feet, I love my feet, only because not because I'm in love with them or like they're the best. I love my feet because they carry me. They've made me who I am. And I did not appreciate my feet as much as I did when I broke my toe in the middle of the night and had to wear a god awful boot. And they said, hey, you got to clunk around with that for like 6 to 8 weeks, right? And it was my little pinky toe, my little, piggly wiggly. And it gave a shudder like I've never. And why I say that, we all, our feet, I appreciate it, but some people do not have great feet. I like to wear high heel. I'm like 5'9". And that's tall for a woman, right? But I love wearing high heels, like 2, 3 inch heels. And I like the heels with the narrow front, right? The narrow toe. And I love that. And it works well for me. If I had big, wide feet, and this is funny talking about feet, but physical feet, I have found that so many, especially women, are so subconscious about their feet. Big feet, if they're short, really tall, big size nines, and finding supply in feet. And whether you find shoes for the small, like perfect, like 6.5, 7, you got galore, and they're so cute. So basically, I'm saying that about feet. They're wide, skinny, fat, chubby, crooked. Some are really polished, but that's not everybody's feet. But it represents people. Toes is not just about physical feet, right? But it's our people. We're not perfect. We have stories galore. A lot of people have like major, deep stories in their life, but it's created who they are, where they stand, their foundation. And when I say show your feet, dox your feet, and I love saying that. People get so uncomfortable. And I say that because to get out of my comfort zone is hard. I really have to work at it. So when people just do it unapologetic and they just do it, and sometimes they're not the best looking feet. And I've seen some like in my TG, the guys are putting in there, they're here and they're proud of it because it has carried them. And that's what I love about toes. So your circle, your friends, who are your ride or dies, and who are the ones that are going to be honest and tell you and say, hey, you know what? I love you, but you did this wrong. Or you can't trust that person. Or you're trusting. For me, I'm very trusting. And that's my problem on trusting people in your circle and saying, okay, hey, do they align with me and where I stand? And sometimes I get my feet stepped on. I literally get some bruises on it. And I'm like, I'll be okay. They'll heal. I'll be fine. And you know what? A lot of times we won't be fine. But you take it, and that's what Toes is about. You don't always have to take it. You have a support system. And what I'm finding people that are stepping in step with me. And some people are telling me you need to slow down or you can't go that direction. And that's where people come into play. So this was a really good subject matter because recently, I don't know if can I say this or, I mean, I don't know if you have more questions for me before I just keep talking. Because,
No, you got it. You got it.
yeah, so when I'm
Keep going.
nervous, fun fact, when I'm nervous, I tell really corny jokes. Like no pun intended on feet, but I talk a lot, I get nervous, but I talk more when I'm nervous and I have to slow it down. But recently the last couple of days, Toes, when I launched Toes, I launched Toes April 1st. And we bonded, 3 weeks later, slow cook. And I really didn't tell anybody about it because I was trying to build Toes, be in the space, and just try to figure it out, build an audience, and get my tribe, and see who's gonna to accept me. And then so in May, Toes Coin came and launched, and they've done really well. But then just recently, Toes Pick was out there and I was told, and I just like, when there was one of us, I was like, okay, but now the second one, I felt a certain kind of way. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, you know what? Do I say something, not say something? And it's funny, so funny, because Trina, me and her do Triple T Radio. And it was me, Trina. Trina was AI Socket Ask, and then you have, Toes, and then Capybara, Torque Mama, the three of us. And the subject was really crazy. I was like, it was so fitting for today, though. Torque Mama was the host, and we were co-host, and it was like, the housewives, crypto housewives and the drama that comes. And I said, no, I don't have nothing. I don't have drama. I mean, we have a couple things in TG, but it's like, hey, they didn't raid, finish the raid, but nothing serious. Trina, did you have anything serious?
No, we struggled to come up with anything
Yeah,
serious.
we were.
We didn't have any good stories. We didn't have any good stories at
Oh,
all.
no, no.
we were
But I was like, dang, maybe there was something we didn't know that was coming. And it was good to see, okay, how you're going to feel when there's drama or conflict. And it's not that I had conflict with anybody about it or I felt or was mad. And there's people in here in the group that, there's a bunch in crypto space. It's big, but it's small, right? And so everybody knows somebody, a friend of a friend. Let me drop you the CA early, do early entry, and then it's like, hey, I know there's one in here that I asked specifically. It's like, hey, did you know? Because I did jump in there for, I wasn't in there very long. But at the end of the day, do you feel a certain way? Do you take it as a compliment or is there teaming efforts? And I'm not gonna lie, I would just it wasn't so much that there was another token or anything, because the first time Toast Coin, it bothered me, but I don't see him around. I don't know if anybody else sees him around, or maybe it's in a totally different circle universe. But I did feel a certain kind of way about this one, only because before I was newer in the space, but now I've been around everybody as I would think as friends and listening to people, building relationships and I'm more invested. So it was a little more personal. So I'm not going to lie. I did feel a certain way, but you know what? Is it going to help me be a better person, learn from it, and just realize who are my loyalties to and who's also loyal to me and my community, right? And we all have a brand. And I've been really focusing on brand. We have to get outside of siloing our projects because when it comes to it, we all are founders and developers of our projects and we're trying to grow. And, like Aqua Vault. he is not, he's okay with the okay because he has a platform that is servicing to so many people, right? And so my take on it is I'm going to try to get the positives at it because they can't duplicate me, right? They can't duplicate you, Mike. They cannot duplicate Trina, Akava, Digi, Kenji. Now they can give you Urpis and all the beautiful people that are here, Hippo, Soul, the ladies fat. They can but you have one thing and you can't eat it by itself, but you complement the meal, the whole plate, and you eat a little here, over here. It's not overpowering. And you could have a beautiful meal that you never thought you could have. So at the end of the day, we're going to lead in flowers to people, our friends, and hopefully something beautiful will come out of it. And we're just better as a community, as in CT, and things will be better. That's my mindset because I don't play dirty. I don't like drama. I like positivity. And I think at the end of the day, that's what I'm going to lean to. And at the end of the day, hopefully, with the different communities that don't do that, they don't follow the rules, they don't do the things right. Then you know what? I've always been told, or this is my thoughts, they're going to be on the coattails of our success, right? And that's what I did on somebody else. I benefited from, so you pay it forward. And that's how I look at it. There's no drama, no conflict. But you definitely, if you think you trust 10 people, you whack that hand off your fingers, your toes off, and you only got three. Really, not physically, but that's how mentally you gotta trust your circle. And it's growth. And then hopefully you can expand that. You can always add to. You can't have all this trust in your circle and then get burned because they know who the nice people are. That's why they're in your circle. So you don't want to be the extractor, ones they extract from. And that's the thing that I have to learn.
Yo, straight fire, laying it down like a boss. That's what's up, Toes. Greatly appreciate that. And you know what? It takes a lot of courage. It takes a lot of tenacity. It takes a lot of grit to come out here in a space and say how you really feel. So shout out to you 110% for making that happen, man, and standing up for yourself, and just admitting when things bother you. That's something that everyone to some degree is a product, right? And people are trying to sell themselves as a product, whether it's for your family or it's for your project or your community, or you got an interview coming up, or you just met somebody at the store. We're always trying to sell ourselves. um and it's good to just be able to pack that away and just show your true self and admit when things hurt and when things don't hurt. And so I'm sorry that you were affected by that, but I'm glad the way that you came out the other side. So were you bothered? Yes. But are you still bothered? I don't think so. I think you're right on point.
Yeah, and I just want to say it's you guys, it's crazy. Toes, feet, legs. We have legs, and that's the exciting part. I mean, who would have thunk? You look at it, there's not been a lot of successful in this year, in the last 3 4 months. Toes, feet. There's enough toes out there that I didn't realize, but we have potential to be in the space, and that's exciting. So at the end of the day, you got to think of that as a compliment to everybody is here in the spaces that, we're willing to, get up and wiggle our toes along with you and just and stomp the yard. So I'm excited. It just gives you more power to just do more and exceed your
Yo,
expectations, y'all.
exceed your expectations, and the way that you broke down toes, some are nice, some are not, some are spread far apart, some are wide, some are narrow, what you like, what you don't like, but the way you broke it down into people's character and what goes on in the space, that goes to show you that toes is just not toes. Like you said about the project, it's just not about toes. It's something deeper than that. You know what I mean? There's a deeper meaning. And the way that you were able to convey that message, super, super powerful. And I let Toes in on a little secret about what I'm doing coming up. So I know she's not gonna say what it is. But it's gonna be epic, guys. It is gonna be fucking epic. So I will reiterate that if you have been honorable and you have been good to the people and showcased good character, you will be excited for what the plug and me myself on the mic is about to do, and it's gonna be live streamed. So stay tuned for that. It is going to be epic. Make sure you got a little bit because we it's gonna be very, very heavenly for those people and those projects. But to the people that haven't, um you might end up on the naughty list. So for the people that haven't been honorable, they're probably not gonna like it too much. But that's okay because sometimes um controversy, any controversy is or publicity is good publicity. But when I talk about controversy, sometimes the bullshit just got to be called out. And people have to understand that, when you're on some bullshit, you affect other people. So it's gonna be epic, man. It's gonna be epic. But we got Aquavolts with your hand up. What is going on, Aquavolts?
I have two things specifically to everything that Toes just said. One, to all you ladies, if you are self conscious about your feet, just know that is the start to everything that is wonderful about you as a woman. So don't be scared of your feet. Guys like your feet. Even if they say they don't, they like your feet. So wear them sandals, get them pedicures, and put them out. Put them little piggies out for the world to see. And second, Toes, you will be the only Toes ever on Aquavolts. They can imitate, they can pretend, but you are the original and you are the only. And we support Toes. So keep doing it, girl. You're crushing it.
Hell yeah.
Appreciate that. I know he was helping me out yesterday. Thank you, Aquavolt. You're coming to my rescue. But I appreciate that. That's really solid.
Of course.
Toes. Toes in different area codes. Area codes. I got toes. I got toes. My wife's over here laughing at me and shit.
I love it. Yeah,
But
do you know I got a song? I have a song. It's on Suno for toes and area codes. It's actually pretty good.
that's
So
awesome.
we have a toes edition
I gotta check that out. But
for
hey,
sure.
for everybody that's in here, also there's a lot of good stuff up there on the jumbotron. So make sure that you tap in with that. What's happening on the jumbotron? We also got another speaker up here. Um, AI socket. What is going on, AI socket?
Oh, well, I'm just kicking back. Trina and I were just sitting here listening in together, and and hanging out and enjoying the conversation. And she had to run to the office though, or we'd be echoing quite loudly. But yeah, I just wanted to jump in. I've never been on your space before, and I'm Paul. I'm the
Nice to meet you, Paul.
guy behind AI Socket, the Ask profile here, and it's just been a really good conversation, and there's been a lot of things that have been brought up, and brought to light here that are real important. And I think the circle thing. You learn in crypto real fast. You know, some people will, tell you things and you'll try to, they'll, I don't know, the drill, but you have to kind of keep your circle tight, not too tight. Then I have to have an outer circle also because of our platform, kind of like Aquavolts does, because I need the visit. We are a visibility platform, so I have to bring other people into the circle. But I think there's more than one circle. I think there's you know what I mean? There's more than one circle. Your inner circle is what keeps you tight knit, and you get a voice that bounces back to you and says, "Hey, you're messing up," or "Hey, what was that about?" or that sort of thing. And then you have your little bit of an outer circle, the people that are like helping you in your TG, and you know um, that sort of thing, making movies or whatever it is they're doing for you. They have to be in the loop also, because that's part of your community, so you can't leave them out. So they become the outer circle. And then you have the outer circle, and those are the people that invest in you, not the project, the person behind the PFP, that shows the transparency, shows the trust, and says, "Hey, this is who I am," and you need that giant outer circle, which is your community of investors and people that believe in you. So, I think there's multiple circles there, and I think keeping a tight rein on all of it and trying to keep it balanced and active and just keeping it together. I think that's probably where I what I feel about it anyway. But great conversations. I love being here. PJ Toes, I'll always be here to support you. You know, OG Toes, yeah, I'll always be here.
Yo, awesome, awesome. And that was a great take, man, on just having those different circles. I love the way that you put that, cuz for the longest time I always said know who's getting in the car with you. And some people, being from south side of Chicago, before people would ever jump in the car with me, I had plenty of people asking me, "Yo, can I get a ride here? Can I get a ride there?" And I'd be like, "Yo, man, let me see what you got in your backpack. Let me see what you got in your pockets, bro. Because we're not going to get pulled over by the police and you shove something underneath my seat. Now I'm going to jail and my car's getting impounded. Hell no." And that's something that I learned at a young age. So having those people that you operate with in one way, then having that bigger circle that you can operate with these people um a little bit different, and then having that giant circle like you were talking about, being because of the project and stuff like that. That's super important, and that's a great perspective. you know um the way you detailed that is wonderful, man. Shout out to you, and shout out to AI Socket. Thank you for coming up. And Paul, it was so nice to meet you, and it was an honor. Thank you.
Well, I appreciate you having me up, and it's a great space. And I saw Toes here, and I'm here to support always. And I thought it'd be fun to jump up, and I don't speak too often. I'm kind of one of those that I like to sit back and I like to listen and I like to remember and listen to what people say. And, it's just, it's not that I don't want to talk, but a lot of times I learn more if I'm just quiet and I sit back and I listen. You know what I mean?
Bro, 110%. 110%. And it's a lot. It's sometimes it's harder for people to listen, especially in this day and age. And it's hard to find that balance to where you do talk and it's time to listen. It's not about being the smartest person in the room. Usually, the smartest person in the room is not the person that's saying he's the smartest or she's the smartest person in the room. So, yeah, man, I completely agree with you 110%. You really put an emphasis on how important it is just to sit back and take it all in. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
And we got
Thanks,
some
bro.
real winners, man. We got some real winners here, man. We got somebody else that joined the speaker panel. Tricorum. Tricorum Crypto. Did I say it right?
Hello. Tricorium.
Tricorium Crypto. My bad, man. How you doing?
I'm good. I've had Tricorium for like 20 years, honestly. Maybe, well, you know what? Maybe more. I've had that
Really?
that thing in, video games that I'm playing on the computer, because I thought I got it from my theater days, and I thought it was from a Shakespeare play that witches said in Macbeth, but then I couldn't find it again. So I'm like, where did I hear that from? I have no idea. Then recently, well, I don't know, sometime last year, a woman in Spaces said that it's the brand name of a feminine product. Like, what?
Oh, wow.
And I'm like, no, I've had this for 20 years. They stole mine.
So you just kept it. You're like, dude, it's all right. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah,
I'm not gonna let that deter me. Tricorium, dude. It is nice to meet you, man. And
yeah. Good
um,
Mike.
let me
I,
ask you. I think I met you before plenty of times, right?
I don't know. I mean, your PFP looks, kind of new, so I think you probably changed it from then.
I did.
Yeah.
But yeah, what do you think about keeping your circle tight? How has your crypto journey been? And what's going on with Tricorium?
Well, I mean, the circle. I was in Telegram trying to get PJ's attention, and I'm like, okay, she's not answering. She's not looking at her TG, and I'm like, oh, I bet you she's on Spaces. Lo and behold, she's either, if she's not in her
You
group,
found her.
she's on Spaces. Same with Trina and Paul P. Yeah, your name. Ask his name was. I didn't know his name. I was like, is it Peter or Paul, or it's got to be some, you know, Anglo-Saxon name or whatever. But yeah, I know a bunch of people here, and there's pissing down there, and the hippo. I still got to figure out that hippo problem. I have a hippo problem. So
The orange hippo is the alpha, dude. That is rocking and rolling right now, man. But
and
what
I
you
love.
got cooking?
Well, I mean, I just support other projects, and I mean, they're all here. You got Toes, you got Ask AI Socket, right? Their crypticpump.com website. Everyone needs to get on there. And then it's Pissin and stuff, and Crypto Fight Club. And then now this Hippo thing. Go from 2 million to 25 million market cap. So I'm a promote, I'm a promoter, but I promote my own bags, like I buy in and then I shill if I believe in it. And I love utility. I love good people, good products. So your spaces is really good because my circles have changed so much. I get introduced to TG in like 2022, and then I was in a crypto trading platform that I thought was good, thought was real. People I knew in my own city of Toronto became millionaires from it, and it's been lasting for 4 years, right? So I went all in, and and got messed up because it was actually a Ponzi scheme, which is now being investigated by the SEC for $2 billion. So I lost a lot there.
Wowza.
Yeah, so that whole group, that go back to that circle is all gone. So then then it's like, well, then I got into the circle of crypto trading platforms and realized when you're a promoter like myself, then you can get paid by these platforms to promote it and get downline, and you make money from people signing up and all that kind of stuff. And YouTube, I have a YouTube channel, Tricorium Crypto. Everything I have is Tricorium Crypto. And then you get sick and tired of all these rugs and these scammers who will show their face on Zoom meetings. And then once they make like $25 million, they're gone. They can pay for a face change, and literally that's how much they steal from these people. So then I got sick of that, 2024, and where can I make good money? Oh, meme coins. Find meme. Then so that circle was gone. Then the new circle of meme coins, and then that changes because people get sick of that, and then they get rugged and they moved on. So I don't know. The circle can continually change because crypto is always changing and it's going faster and faster. The trends from 2024 are different from 2025, and then now it's almost monthly. It's like, it's crazy. I can't keep up. I'm too old for that. So yeah, it's very interesting. It was a great topic you chose because it is so important. Can you find people who are good and honest and sticking with you? Literally, from my 2024 days of meme coins, I have like one person that, and you know what? She just told me today that she rarely goes on TG now, and she's more on X. So if I want to speak with her, go to X, right? So yeah, I don't know. I think the circle changes. Me, I've changed groups, but I've always been on TG and available because, I'm not scamming anyone. Like, maybe I'll get into a scam, and I hated promoting coins that I thought were good. And then that group of guys, do something else and then screw you over, and you've screwed over your friends. So I don't like doing that. So I'm very careful of who I promote and look at. It's like, okay, they seem legit. They're good. I'm pretty good now on telling who's good and who's not, So the ones I mentioned, top-notch people and that have stuck around no matter what market cap goes down to 5,000 market cap, doesn't matter. Their integrity and character is sticking with it and staying with it. So if I'm around them, then that's good people. Trina, Paul, Pisson, PJ, Crypto Fight Club, they've been around for years. Who else we have? The Hippo people, I'm liking what you guys are doing. Penguin people, yeah. And I don't remember talking to you there, Mr. Dave. Mike, no, on the mic, not Dave. I said DA.
On the mic, or my previous name was Mike the People Streamer, but it was so long that people were like, I remember Mother of Dragons down there with Snake Oil was calling me Mike the People Eater. And I'm like, like, we don't want anybody to have any cannibalistic thoughts about me. So, because the name was so long, I changed it to On the Mic because I figure I'm always on the mic anyways.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Mother of Dragons. Mommy? Mother? Hello?
Hello.
Get it? I'm a dragon. Mommy?
You are, and you sound exactly like the kind of person who should be part of our community. We would welcome you with open arms. We have one of our guys, his name is Ray. He was in here earlier. I think he's gone now, but he was scammed out of like $270,000 in one of
Wow.
those the if you said the
Crypto
name of
trading
yours, it
platform?
sounds very similar to what has happened to you, where
Nope.
they provide you with
Yeah.
a platform and they
Yeah.
give you a bit of money to start with, and you're trading really well. And so then you start to put in your own money, but it's all a fake setup, like fake exchanges. all of that kind of thing. So we met him through another token that we were involved in, and he came into that token, and then that dev rugged us basically, and so we decided to make our token Snake Oil Salesman because of all the bullshit and lies that are sold to you all over the place. So yeah, give us a follow, Tricorium. We're just a really good bunch of honest, hard-working people. We work hard for our money. We're not here to steal it from anybody.
Yeah, I've heard your speech and spiel and stuff. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I know what you guys stand for because I've heard you guys before. So yeah, I
Oh,
should check
good,
you
good.
guys. Yes, definitely. And you know what? I forgot Aqua Velva down there. I call him that because his PFP is Aqua V. So I remember him. And I think we're trying to get a meeting with PJ or something like that for liquidity pools. And I do
I
have.
forgot it was you who called me that.
Yeah.
I was like, I know this voice. I know this voice. And now that you said that, it's clicked.
Yeah. And Mike, one thing with us, what I do is now I'm promoting something called Queen Kitty, the QKittySwap.com swap decks.
Uh-huh.
So I'm promoting that pretty heavy because, and again, circles and trust. Um, I won't go into the big story and everything, but I didn't trust this guy before, and I knew what because he had a trading bot that everyone dumped like large amounts of money into. And I'm like, guys, I mean, I spent years in the trading platform space. It doesn't turn out well, whether the owner rugs it or it breaks down, and then the people hate the owner about it. And the latter happened to this guy. The Solana went from like 250 last year, the dip in October, and then the bot couldn't trade because it was low, right? So it stopped trading. And so everyone's like not making any money and they want their money back. But out of hundreds, and I do mean seriously, out of hundreds, if not thousands of crypto trading platforms that I have seen, okay, because I was one of the promoters on YouTube, and I got guys who have 5 and 6 figure followers on YouTube and they promote these things, but they're paid to. And I can go to each and every one of them and ask them, out of all the trading platforms that you've ever seen, how many of the owners have stuck around and are trying to pay the people back? And all of them will say 0. And the reason I'm with Queen Kitty and the QKittySwap.com, the reason I'm sticking with him and I am backing him full percent because he's still here. And his goal is to pay everybody back. So I'm like dropping everything. This guy's awesome because he's the only one out of thousands of scammers, and he's not a scammer, right? You know what I mean? Like his integrity and character is pushing through because what he did is he said, okay, well, I'll build a swap bot, and I'll build a swap bot that you can stake on, you can burn, you can claim your rent, you can do all these things because that'll make money to pay the people back. Because he feels bad that Solana dropped. It wasn't even his fault. And the bot stopped trading. So these people are going to be paid back, and I'm putting my reputation and everything on the line for this guy. So that's why, people don't they're trying to once they get their money back in Queen Kitty, they try and sell it. It used to be $1 million market cap, and it's down to like 33,000 right now. And I'm buying the bottoms. So sorry about that. Sorry to take your, monopolize and stuff, but
No, not at all. This is what
yeah.
we're here for, man.
All right. Anything else? Any questions? Or I think Fight
Yeah, I
Club.
mean you touched on it. Keep your circle tight. And like you said, man, the circle is always changing. That's another perspective and another example of, how somebody else is focused on the details. I think you're right. People toss around words that you even hear from the old school vibes, like cult vibes, right? Everyone tosses around the word cult, cult, cult. And me, myself, with the plug, I'm trying to get away from the word cult and back to the real meaning of the word community, right? Commune, communication, unity. Too many cult vibes and stuff like that. So I think if we're not careful, history tends to repeat itself. Technology is growing, and forever expanding. So that circle is always changing, but we need to find a way to expand with it. It's super important to not get left behind because the people that are expanding with our circle and they are, keeping up with the technology and inventing new ways and new tools and everything and putting new stuff in their toolboxes, the scammers, the scammers, shysters, and everything in between. So, shout out to you for putting that perspective on the circle, always changing and paying attention to the details. And talking about somebody who got scammed but is willing to put their reputation on the line for somebody else. That shows a lot of conviction, a lot of heart, and a lot of belief, man. So shout out to you and uh and I'm sure that that community will greatly appreciate you for that, man. I know we
Well,
do.
one thing is that you touched on it, community versus cult. And that I think is another topic you should do on the next spaces because it's like, what is a community and then what is a cult? And you got pre 2021 where you got the XRP, the ADA, Cardano cults, right? When they're hanging on to something that maybe they shouldn't be. And is that what you meant by cult?
Yeah, that exactly. Or
Okay.
you go into a community and they go, "Nope, you don't talk about anything else here. You don't talk about your crypto journey. Nope, we don't care about it. We're all about, this token." I belonged to a community before and they basically told me that I couldn't hang with certain projects that are in this room right now because of their name. Because if I was speaking for that project, I couldn't talk to people outside of that project because of their project name. That's a cult. That's not a community. A community supports each other. A community is there for each other. I don't care if Orange Hippo, Lazy, Pissin, Batman, Toes, Trina, anyone hit me up and said, "Hey Mike, I'm in trouble and I'm in fucking Maryland and they're in California." I would go. It's just the type of person I am. It's who I've always been. And it's bit me in the ass a couple times, but I won't let that change my character, who I am. I just won't let it, um, because I stood on my belief before. And Crypto Fight Club, I'll be right with you 1 second. But because I stood on my belief, I find myself in Najaf, Iraq, and we were giving away money at the time. And the Iraqi people were showing us death certificates. Okay, and I was with the 11th Marine Expeditionary Unit, and I was a grunt in the Marine Corps, SOC qualified, and I was the headquarters commandant, the Fulberg colonel. I was his personal security detachment, and so I'm standing there with him, and this lady shows us a house that got destroyed. Okay, and she was an older lady, in her mid 80s to 90s, and she had tattoos all over her face and just you know really an elder, understood the old ways and things like that. And she came up and they said, "Well, we're not giving away money for houses." And I made this face that got noticed, right? And when I made this face, um the the colonel, I'm not going to say his name, but he noticed it, and he goes, you want to give her money for her house?" And I said, I would like to, sir. He goes, why? I said, I don't know. I just respect my elders, and I just believe in helping people. He goes, not what we're really here for, but we can make some accommodations. Gave her money. She went on about her business. Um, I got back to the base and I got smoked. I was made to fill sandbags, okay, on the FOB, the forward operation base. I filled sandbags and filled sandbags and filled sandbags and filled sandbags all night. The very next day, I went to chow. I came back to fill sandbags and fill sandbags and fill sandbags. This was my punishment. Um, and about 2 weeks pass, and right outside of Imam Ali Mosque, at the time we are fighting against Muqtada al-Sadr, the Shiite militia, and right outside of Imam Ali Mosque, they had this road where they were selling fruits and vegetables and stuff like that. And when we pulled up, the people were basically packing up and leaving, and they were all moving in one direction. And who do I see? I see that older lady that's that's passing by, and she made eye contact with me, and I made eye contact with her, and I couldn't really wave to her or smile, even though I was very friendly with the people there, but I didn't want to draw no attention to this lady. But she decided to come up to me while I was up on the gun, and she pointed to the vehicle next to me, and she goes, Mr. Boom, Mr. Boom, right? So of course, we did what we needed to do. Call back the fob, get on the radio, did everything we needed to do, got out of that zone. Um, sometime later, a short period of time later, it destroyed the front faces of the building. The only thing that was left, I mean, cars destroyed, people just sitting inside their vehicles. It was just sad. It was a sad sight. Um, And, you know, this lady came and told me, even though, I know that I pissed some people off by saying, hey, I should help this lady, or we should help this lady, or I just respect my elders because I was raised by my grandparents, it saved my life in the end. Just showing good character and standing for what I believed in. That lady didn't have to tell me what was going to happen. The only thing that was left was the back piece of the trunk and some wires, you know. But if I didn't help that lady, I wonder. I wonder all the time, and I could still see that lady's face, and you know, um, I thank her to this day. When I see my son, I thank that lady. When I get a chance to see my wife, I thank that lady. But it's about not changing your character and standing for what you believe in and who you are. That really goes a long way. So just wanted to say that to y'all. Don't ever lose that. Don't ever lose that part about yourself. And shout out, thank you, Tricorium, for coming up and talking about the circle and everything that you got going on in your crypto journey. And we have another legend up in the building, Crypto Fight Club with the hand up. Let's go. What is going on, Crypto Fight Club?
Oh, it's official, everybody. It's official, everybody. It says everyone is welcome in the title. Looks like that's true because for some reason somebody allowed my sorry ass up here on the
Official
stage.
like a referee with a whistle.
What's good? What's good? Hey, I don't know. I don't know if I was cutting in line or anything. So I apologize if I was, but I had to. Dude, something has been killing me for the last couple days since I talked to you. And because your voice reminds me of somebody, and it was just killing me. I don't know if I'm the only one that thinks this, but can you do me a favor? Repeat this. Can you say you got $1, bud? Can you do that one time for me?
In my normal voice?
Yeah.
You got $1, bud.
God, does anybody else hear it? Do you guys know what I'm talking about?
I know what you're talking about, but
You got a
it's
dollar, bud?
close. It's close, but you're talking about the guy that Walmart is trying to sue right now.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
yeah.
yes.
He's funny. I forget.
Oh, it's
I forget his
hilarious.
name. It starts with a D, doesn't it?
Yeah. I don't remember, but yeah, if anybody in the audience is wondering what the hell I'm talking about, he's just a dude in Walmart and he'll walk up and he'll be like, "You got a
Oh,
dollar,
dude,
bud?"
you got a dollar,
And
bud.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, and
dude.
and
When
then
I when
everybody
I
thinks that
when I
he's like
start
begging.
laughing and
Yeah,
stuff, people tell me that I sound like that, dude. When I start talking
yeah,
like this, yeah, yeah. You got a
yeah.
dollar,
No, it sounds
bud.
just like him.
Yeah,
Yeah, and then they think he's a beggar, and then he's like, "Okay, I got you,
yep,
bud." And then he like pulls out a dollar and tries to hand him a dollar. Oh, I thought you needed a dollar,
yeah.
bud. Oh, you sound a lot like him.
That's funny. And some people tell me I look like Ice Cube. Yep, I get that a lot too. I look like the light skinned Ice Cube.
Yeah, you got some legends in here, so cool.
Then we got some projects that you know of very well, and including Crypto Fight Club that are out here just killing it, you know?
Yeah, my perspective on it is, first of all, make your own opinions of people, because you don't know. I'm a big believer in everybody has a reason for everything that they do. And a lot of times it's just not communicated well. And so make your own opinion on people. If somebody's like, oh, I wouldn't be hanging out with that dude. See for yourself. Don't go around just willy nilly, vouching for everybody, but make your own opinion on them because you don't know the full circumstances of whatever made them sour to begin with. But on top of that, I think you should just kind of, and this is kind of like just your normal friends, right? You kind of have to understand what they bring to the relationship, right? So I have friends that, dude, I wouldn't trust them with you know, uh, going out on a night on the town with my wife, but those are the dudes that I'll have a barbecue with when my wife's away on vacation. You know what I mean? So it's just like you got to figure out what you can expect from people. And when you expect certain things of people, or when you lower your expectations of what you can expect of them, then you shouldn't be disappointed when they do something shady. Like, I got some super shady friends. I love hanging out with them, and I keep them at a distance. And when they say, "Hey, let's go to the bar and shoot some pool," I'm right there, buying them a beer. But when that same friend does something super shady, I'm like, "Yep, doesn't surprise me one bit." So
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
have your expectations reality. You can't change people, right?
No,
the
man,
the
but
best thing you can do is just communicate your intentions.
you're
And
a better man than me, man,
yeah.
because I got some shady friends, and I'm not going to go to the bar with them. I'm not going to fuck with them at all because it's just you just don't know.
Well, you got a few of those too. Yeah, everybody's got a few of those, but
Okay, okay, I see. There's a middle ground you're
But
talking
well,
about.
yeah, yeah, and like I give my dad. My dad is a great example. My dad was never anybody that like. He never really called me. He was great growing up. He got me into wrestling when I was like 6 years old. Took me all over the country wrestling and doing all the fun stuff. But when I like moved out of the house, he wasn't ever there. And for like years, it just upset me. Hey, my dad hasn't called me in like a year. Like, what the hell is going on? And then I just started to realize that, like, that's who my dad is. I don't expect him for phone calls. I don't expect him for like whatever. But when I need this other thing, he's there for that. So just managing your expectations with people. And what I can say, and this actually came up tonight. You know how keep your circle tight and know who to trust and stuff. Like one thing that I absolutely hate, and this came up in conversation tonight, is don't be one of those people that starts those other little Telegram groups within your Telegram and excluding people and any of that bullshit. Like fuck those. Sorry to swear it, but screw those people. If you are one of those people that's either invited or starting one of those Telegram circles within a Telegram or a group chat within a group chat, like find your way out. Like you're doing something wrong if that's the case, and stay away from those people that are in that sort of shit.
No, that's a good perspective, bro, on keeping your circle tight and having clear boundaries and expectations. You know what I mean? I think that you touched on something that we rarely touched on today, or we touched on it just in a different way. I remember all the conversations here, but that's a good, really good perspective, on even friendship outside of crypto. I think you touched on that super heavy. So hell yeah, man. What's going on, Monk?
What's going on, bro?
What's
The
happening,
plug,
Captain?
right? The plug, right? That because pissing and everybody were calling
People eater and stuff like that. So I'm like, I might just change that to something shorter. So
I
on the
mean, your
mic,
mouth is red. Your mouth is red. So I don't know,
that
man.
is true.
But yeah. No, I wanted to speak on like the conundrum of the whole keeping your circle tight because it's sad. It's sad we have to do it, but we have to do it. And your co-host here, PJ, I consider her in the circle, man. It's a vibe thing to a large degree, and I like PJ, man, and I just feel like you're getting what you get with PJ, and that's what we're looking for is people who you can kind of detect that from, because it's such a shady space, and the conundrum is like you have to kind of do it, which is sad because a lot of us naturally just want to be fully open, but it makes you vulnerable to do that. So you have to like, it's almost like you have to be transparent at a distance or something. And it's like this whole like dance that you have to play. And it's sad, you know, but at the same time, you want your circle to get bigger. Like you want it to be tight, but you want it to be larger. So you have to like get out there and try to get a feel for other people, because it's like this, I don't know. I'm calling it a conundrum, but it might be more like a paradox or something, because we all want a bigger circle. We all want a bigger circle of people we can trust. You know. So, anyways, I don't know. It's just like a mind fuck. That's all. It's an incomplete thought, but I'll leave it. I'll leave it at that.
Yeah, no, I feel you, and a couple other people were touching on the same thing, and we were talking about, because you get more followers, does you know does your circle get tighter, right? Because as you start to grow and interact in the crypto community, do you have to keep your circle tighter? And you start to build relationships, you start to venture outside of the group of people that you would normally interact with, and those people start to venture outside and you start to meet people and stuff like that. I'm a person of I read a lot of books. I read a ton. And I got another little example for you guys. Look, man, your relationships with your crypto project, your crypto community, your 9 to 5 job, your relationship with everything, with your bank account, everything is like one lily pad, and you're the other lily pad, right? And these two lily pads are floating down the river together. And when the wind blows from the left to the right, those lily pads, they stay together. And when the wind blows from the right to the left, those lily pads, they stay together. Every once in a while, the wind will blow directly down the center of the river, and those lily pads, they drift apart. And somewhere downriver, the river splits apart and it goes in different directions. That's nature. You can't stop it. You can't affect it. You can only worry about the things that you can control. Somewhere downriver, maybe it's within the cards that those two inlet outlets come back together and those two lily pads meet again. Sometimes they don't. But if you are ever trying to, you know, drink from a river, a water source that's moving, right? You know that it's going to be the cleanest water, but sometimes it's murky too. Sometimes it's murky. The only thing you have to do is step back and wait. You wait a little while, and sometimes the water clears up. So my whole point with that is I think there's a lot of times things that we try and they just explain that really really well with saying that I have friends and you can't change people, or I have some friends that I do this with but I don't do that with. you know um that's one of those things, right? I think when we step back from trying to change the things that we can't control, we can't control them. We step back. We don't try to. We let nature take its course. People will show their true murkiness, But if you stay the course, eventually, you get clear water again. You just sometimes you gotta wait and just stop moving, and just be patient, and let nature take its course again, and everything will be all right, But
So we're frogs, right? In this analogy, we're frogs, right?
yeah, could
Waiting on
be.
the lily pads. Okay, that's what I'm imagining. Just
Waiting
making
on the
sure.
lily pads. No, yeah. I mean, it's just, it's like you can't control the wind, you can't control the flow, and things tend to pan out in the right direction. I think it's about paying attention to the details, and again, just being patient, waiting the course, not trying to move too fast, and not trying to force things. A lot of times things get fucked up when people try to force things. They try to force their project to a certain market cap. They try to force their NFT sales. They try to force their launch. Sometimes they're not ready to launch and they're like, I'm gonna do it. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it because I want to. Don't know what to do, just sit back and patiently wait. You know what I mean? And nature has a way to do its work, and the answers will come to you. That's just my thought on it. And I say that as someone who, you know, a year and a half, what is it, sweetie, about a year and a half ago since the stroke? About a year? Well, I think just over a year ago, I had a stroke, right? My blood pressure it went up to 303 over 264 when I went to the hospital. And I had a TIA mini stroke, right? And um I walked in the hospital, I had a really massive headache and my vision was messed up and stuff like that. But I sat down and the lady took my blood pressure and Then they call this code blue, and I didn't think about it. I just said, man, I hope whoever they're calling that for is okay, not knowing that it's me, and then they put me on. Had very, very minimum kidney damage. Like you went through that whole ordeal. You didn't have kidney disease. You didn't have a heart attack. You didn't have any of these things, that could have gone wrong. Right? I lost some vision in one eye, which it came back about, 70, 75%. Um, but the doctor comes in and I'm like, but doc, why did this happen? And the doc sits down with me and he goes, look, honestly, when a runner runs a marathon, they sustain the same amount of damage that you did. So it was like running a marathon, but without the running part, right? But what happened to you was all due to stress. It was all stress. It was all stress related. I was thinking too much. I was working long hours. I didn't give my body a chance to rest. All those things, all those little stresses just added up, and it broke me. You know. Um, but I bounced back from it. When I left the hospital, I was on 4 medications. Today I'm off the medication. I went from 234 pounds down to 168 pounds. And it wasn't that I was always hitting the gym and lifting weights. I was just big, I was lifting heavy and stuff like that. But um once I let go of the stress, a lot of things, a lot of answers that I was searching for, they became clear. When I took my time and stopped trying to control things, a lot of answers became clear. And sometimes that's all it is. We just got to patiently wait. You there's a lot of people that you would want to be your friend, but in your heart and soul that they're no good for you. You know that they're no good for the relationship. You want to be their friend, but you know that they're fucking selling on you. You know what I'm saying? They're doing some dirt, but you want to force the relationship. And because you like the way they talk on spaces, or they're cool to hang around, or everyone likes that person. Sometimes you just got to let things be, and like, Crypto Fight Club was saying, you some people you could do things with, some people you can't. But it's not up to you to teach everybody how to walk, you know? You can only, show the presentation to people, and let them, try to work things out themselves with who they are and who their character is. But again, I'm not gonna start preaching to the choir. Please forgive me for that. I Some people tell me I talk in parables. I don't mean to do it, but I just get these examples that come to my head sometimes, and I don't know, that's just the way I talk. But nevertheless, I have everyone's good intentions at heart. And I truly love everyone that's in this space. And that's the reason why there is going to be something epic coming with the plug. Something epic. And it's going to be live streamed. It is going to be a big shout out to the people and the projects that are doing the right thing and staying honorable and staying the course, and doing right by their communities. And it's going to be a real big kick in the nuts to the people that are not. And it's going to create a lot of waves in this space. It's going to be something that a whole lot of people are going to be talking about. And I'm going to do it live. So make sure that you got a little bit of the plug in there, because yeah, you're gonna want to be part of this. And I want everyone to be part of it too, because it's gonna be a journey that is going to be forever, forever giving. But what I'm going to do live is, like I said, it's going to create some waves, and it's really going to be talked about. But we still got some legends in the room, and I don't know if anybody wants to grab the mic for open mic. We basically heard from everybody, a lot of good stuff, a lot of awesome stuff. I don't know if Orange Hippo can come back up. If you're still here, Orange Hippo, but man, what he's got cooking with, the NFTs right now is fucking legendary. And the staking and the project as a whole is legendary. And yo, I advise everyone, if you don't have one of them orange hippos, man, you might want to go grab one. But yeah, anybody that want to come up for open mic and just talk or tell us what you got going on or get it cooking, we could stay on for a little while longer. Anybody? I hope I didn't talk too long. And I hope you guys understand where I'm coming from too.
I do. I do.
Can I butt in, Mike?
Can can you did you just say can you bug me or plug me?
Can I butt in?
Oh, I'm like, what? What are you laughing at? She's
I
got a
just thought,
sweet voice like, "Hey Mike, excuse me, Mike. Can I just plug you, Mike?"
Mike.
You know?
I'm just plugging in with you, mate. Now, I've just come up to perhaps apologise. I feel I may have hurt you with the Mike the People Eater. That was me, everyone. That was
No,
me
you didn't
calling
hurt
him
me. I
Mike
thought
the
it was
People Eater.
funny.
No, I know. I'm just being silly. Yeah, that was me. He's now on the mic. Make sure you go and get yourself some of the plug because there's going to be some interesting times ahead. And I just came
Yeah,
up to say
Mother of
thank you for
Dragons. Yeah,
today.
you know what it is. Don't say nothing. But yeah.
I'm not
And
saying
if you're tight with
nothing.
me, you can hit me up and ask me a little more information about what I'm gonna do. You know what I'm saying? But there's a few people that know. But
Keep them all in suspense.
Yeah,
Keep them in suspense.
if
It'll
we're
make
in
it
the
even more
circle,
fun.
huh?
yeah, that tight circle. But it is definitely
Yeah.
gonna be epic.
I just wanted to jump up and say I'm going to jump down. I have to continue on with a few things here, but thank you so much for today. It's been a really good space, and I've loved. Sometimes you feel isolated and you think things are only happening to you, but I have loved hearing. Not that it's a good thing, but everybody else's stories are such similar stories. And if we all be kind, be decent, be respectful, we can all win. We can all win in the end. And we win every day. We win every day. But yeah, it's been uplifting to hear other people talk the same way that we feel. We absolutely feel the same way. So let's all just be groovy.
Groovy, that's a word I haven't heard in a while, but hell yeah, let's bring back the groovy vibes.
Groovy, baby.
Hell
But
yeah.
yeah, thank you very much. I'm going to jump down and I'll make it all about me. I think I got rugged before because my phone was just going off its head. It's my birthday today, so let's make it all about me.
Yo,
But I have
happy birthday.
Yo, happy
Everyone
birthday
up on the speaker panel, happy birthday to
Birthday
to
to
you.
you.
love
Happy
it.
Happy
happy
birthday to
birthday
birthday
to
to
you.
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 Happy
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 birthday,
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 dear
dear Snake.
Soil.
Mother of
Happy
happy
Dragons.
birthday
birthday
to
to
you.
you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very
And I'm going to
much.
tell you how wonderful Mother of Dragons. I get this message that I love animals, and they actually made a donation in my name. A wildlife like conservation effort donation in my name. and it was beautiful. It was something so beautiful and so unexpected. I greatly appreciated it. And I was with the project at the time. And that project basically told me that I couldn't repost it. I couldn't show no love because they didn't like the name of their project. Doesn't that fucking suck? You know what I'm saying? And that's terrible to be locked down like that. So, you know, um
Yeah, I'm so sorry to hear about all of that, Mike. And yeah, we did it for you because you have been friends with us for a long time. Prior to this project, you always helped us when, our own team or dev wouldn't even or couldn't answer our questions. You were always there um, for us. And so, yeah, that's why and especially at the beginning of our project, you were there encouraging us, giving us the pats on the back, the high fives and telling us, yeah, you can do it. And so we did that for you. But yeah, I am so
oh
sad
no,
that that other community couldn't look
it's okay.
past our name. Oh, look,
And it and
you
it
know what?
wasn't
I
the
have found on
community. It wasn't the community, you know.
so, some of the people but I have found, unfortunately, with our name, I've found in some kind of X comments, if I go and comment on somebody's something in a supportive way, right, I'm not there being a troll, I'm there genuinely, like, leave a comment, and then somebody might come after me and go, you're calling them a snake oil salesman. So unfortunately it does trigger some people, but we are the opposite. We will not sell you lies. We will sell you the truth. That's who we are. And together, we're going to be fabulous. These coming weeks are going to be fabulous, Mike. We know that, and I'm so looking forward to it.
Absolutely. And thank you so much. And happy birthday from all of us here. We love
Thank you,
ya.
my darlings. Thank you. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. All right, I'm going to jump down because I've got to go and jump in the car and it will rug me
You're
anyway.
just jumping everywhere. I got to jump up to jump down to jump in the car.
Yeah, yeah, that's my life. All right, I'll catch yous in the chat somewhere
Yep. Later.
or in the TikTok land for another mega party.
Absolutely. Oh, I see we got another couple people that joined the speaker panel too. And listen, y'all, please don't feel locked down to me. I got energy for days now. So, I understand people have things to do and I don't, want anyone to feel like, they're hearing my voice over and over, the same rhetoric over and over. Um, so I understand if you have something to do and you have to roll out. I do completely understand. But right now, let me give a little attention to Lazy. What is going on, Lazy? Then Telegram. I'm gonna get you right after.
What is up, my guy? How the hell are you?
Oh, I'm chilling like a villain on a winter day, waiting for the next killing, dancing on the ceiling, listening to Bob Dylan.
All right. I couldn't have said that 3 times fast if you paid me.
So, what do you think about keeping your circle tight, and how was your crypto journey up to now, brother?
It's been great. I mean, I'm a slow build and met some of the most amazing people along the way. And I'm loving that more than anything else is just all the people and yup. And growing with them and learning and just expanding. That's been amazing for me.
That's awesome, man. So, do you keep your circle tight?
Oh yeah, absolutely. As far as like the personal part of it, I mean, I try to be as doxed and honest as I can. But as far as, like day to day, I definitely keep it tight.
Guys, I just got a message right now where someone says, LOL, did you ask him if he keeps his circle tight? Come on, man. Stop that. Y'all being nasty, man. I'm talking about his circle of people.
Damn, yeah, that's That brown eye's tight. If it's serious, it don't wink.
Oh man, it's past 11 o'clock now on the East Coast. We're gonna start getting into some dirty talk. In fact, I'll throw something up on the jumbotron that's a little bit funny. But yeah, man, what are you building, or what communities are you with right now?
Gosh, I'm with a lot of communities. I've been picked up by a lot of communities like Trina and AI Aqua. All have helped me out so much. A couple minutes ago, that's been more like rewarding than like me, Trina, AI. We all graduated the same day, and that's when they took it upon themselves with the listing to help me out, kind of promote it a little more on their website, which I'm always thinking on my know eventually they're going to be like, stop.
Well, you're surrounding yourself with the right people, so that's always a positive and always a plus in your favor. You know what I mean? And your circle is going to expand. When you surround yourself with the right people, so that's awesome. And you're gonna have a good crypto journey if you haven't been having one already, which I assume you've been having a good crypto journey.
Oh, it's like I said, it's just been amazing. And what I'm slow building, and I like flip the script as far as like the way I built it. I built it from the ground up first instead of, I mean, I promote and post, but as far as like hype or anything major, I focus so much on my theory is the whole burn, lock, and stake, not buy, hope, and wonder kind of situation. So I've been so focused on locks and burns and getting staking and making sure every aspect of lazy is passive. That's the only word in Tennessee I can like legally use. So that's all I use is passive. Every aspect of this is going to be passive. You buy an NFT, get some coins, save them coins up, stake them, get more coins and sell them or restake them or made sure too. It's a big thing I heard a lot of people complaining about with staking is like the duration, because we've all heard the stories of projects putting staking on it for a duration, and before that duration's up, they rug the shit out of it, and you got coins you can't get that aren't worth anything. So all the stakings on all the collections and the token, no minimum duration. Stake it, unstake it. You want it there an hour, a day, a week. Ooh, excuse me. You can do the damn thing or hold them or, and I've spent, gosh, I'm kind of scared to actually know how much I spent just doing the burns and locks just by themselves because I got 10 locks all the way out to 2031. I burned 115 million of the
Wowzer.
supply. Yeah, this is like long term for me. I mean, it's better, funner, and I guess more entertaining than just keeping money in like a savings account or anything like that. Let's have some fun with it. Let's make some people rich along the way because my mentality is not what is crypto going to do, the next bull run. It's where is crypto going to be in 4 or 5 bull runs from now? What's that going to be worth?
Yeah, what's that gonna look like, right? Yeah. I think, when you find that balance between short-term goals and long-term goals, that's when you really reach new highs.
Yeah, I don't really have like short-term goals. I mean, keep building lazy, keep getting the foundation stronger, like with Aquavault, for instance. We've been talking in the back end for a minute about this new thing he implemented as far as like a liquidity pool. And I've been bugging the hell out of him about it and got everything situated. I mean, it's smaller liquidity right this second because I literally just started it this morning. Did the damn two on Meteora, but now it's on Aquavaults. And because I don't take any money myself, I work my little part time job and do my thing. So I'm not pulling like creator rewards or I need money for this situation. It's all internal, feeding the flywheel, the ecosystem, just keep everything generating. So in passive. So that's why like I've been bugging him and got that implemented and put on the platform. Heck, I guess about 3 or 4 hours ago before I come into work. And so keep that in mind if you ever get bored and get a couple extra bucks. I mean, that's passive as well. Everything's compounding in there. So,
Oh, that's awesome, man. That sounds awesome. Yeah, and Aquavolts told us definitely some stuff that he got cooking. So hell yeah, man. I'll 110% check it out for
oh, that
sure.
man he needs a bigger kitchen. He's cooking up so much in the back.
Oh, he's Walter White in it, huh?
Oh man, he needs one of them huge labs.
One of them underground joints, huh?
Hell yeah,
Cooking with the big beakers. Heard
that's
that,
too funny.
Aquavolts? Yeah, I heard that.
He's not lying. I need a bigger kitchen.
I heard that.
And I get lazy. You're the first official pool on Aquavault. So congratulations for you for stepping up and getting that all set up, sir.
Oh, awesome! Thank you. I didn't know I was the first pool on there. I figured I'd be wanted to be, top three, top five.
Yo,
Yeah, there's a
that's awesome.
couple test pools that I was doing to do the implementation and stuff, but you're the first official like listed community pool that people can find on there and open a position on and stuff like that.
Well, as funny as it is, when me and you were first talking about this, what, 3 or 4 weeks ago, that's what I said. It was like, I want to be the first one. I didn't think it'd come true, but
Oh yeah, and you're ahead of the game for what comes next, sir. I'm looking forward to it.
Oh,
oh shit.
Wowzer. We
Did we
got
just
something
get a
cooking in
hint?
the background.
That's what I was about to say. Did we get a hint of some alpha coming or what?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, see, that's what it's all about. Hearing that alpha talk. Okay. I
All
heard
right,
that.
all right.
Staying ahead of the curve.
Oh,
Aquavolts is cooking. Lazy is soaking it up. Hell yeah.
now that's my focus now is just that liquidity pool. I'm not locking anything till at least November ish because I did mess up on my first lock. I will say that's going to be the only big dump at once. It's 100 million coins, but as soon as the date and time is set, my old lady's kind of the big boss where I work, but I let her know whatever day that is, I am not working because as soon as that unlocks, it's going back into like I'm floating between 8 and 10 years. I mean, I kind of want to retire before then, but in the same token, I think a 10-year slow vest would just be like epic.
Yeah, that sounds epic. You said 100 million?
Yeah, that was my first lock when I started it and bought up. And instead of vesting it out like the rest of them, I was like, get this out of the wallet, get this locked. We're going to do it for a year. Let it sit. We'll figure it out later.
Okay, okay.
I just didn't like having 100 million in a wallet just sitting there.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That could always that's a scammer's paradise right there.
And I did, which should be getting fixed pretty soon too on the back end is like rug checker. God, there was one more. We message like 2 or 3 times a week because of the way that I structured Lazy from the beginning, where they fixed the red because it was showing red like insider holdings. Because I have so many different locks, stakes, burns, and the way the wallets are, I guess some of their back end technical stuff I don't know about can't differentiate or isn't differentiating the right way as far as locks. So for a while, it was showing up red on like rug checker, for instance. Now they got it down to yellow, but they keep letting me know we're working on this, working on something to where everything's green except for that little insider thing, which I'm not worried about myself. If you like really look, you see I hold maybe $150 worth of my own coin. That's it. Everything's locked, burned, or staked. I put them
Yeah.
in staking pools, not funding them or people hoping that I fund them like 50 million in this one, 5 million in that one, 3 million in this one here. Milk it till it's dry and I'll throw some more in later.
I heard that, man. I heard that. Well, yeah, man. It sounds like you guys are cooking together and yeah, keep cooking it up, man. Shout out to Lazy. If you want to throw something on the Jumbotron, you can. Aquavolts, if you want to throw something up there. I think you already did, right?
No, I didn't pin nothing up.
Oh, let me
Since you said that, I did just launch my third NFT collection with staking, of course. Stake 5 or more, get a 50% bonus. And I'll throw that up there because that, like I said, everything I'm doing now, creative rewards, sell of this, everything is going right into the liquidity pool for the next few months. That's my only goal.
Hey, Lazy, I got a question for you, man. When you set up your staking, what service did you use, dude?
Meteora.
All right, is that pretty decent? What's the rate on that thing going, man, for a 90-day?
I have no idea. I set mine up as far as like I didn't do the permanent lock, uh, liquidity lock, because I have so many locks now, and I want to when that 100 million unlocks, I'm gonna do another big lock with that one. Uh, gosh, I mean, I can't honestly answer you the way I set everything up because I did like a low fee, uh, with a quote compounding and
I was just wondering. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to throw you off or interrupt you there, bro. Keep going with the rest of your thing, man. I'm so
no,
sorry.
no, not at all. I can honestly,
It's like I
it,
stunted you there for a second. I didn't mean to do that to you, man.
yeah,
But
my
yeah,
brain went right and you asked left.
yeah. The only reason why I asked is because I'm getting ready to really, drop, $500 into that system over on StreamFlow, and everybody's like, "You shouldn't do that, man." I'm like, "Well,
I wouldn't
Bro, I I'm not gonna say it from personal experiences, but from what I've been hearing and from this is from multiple people, not just one or two, but this is multiple people in different projects that don't have the most positive things to say about StreamFlow and what's going on the back end. I don't know for sure, so I don't want to like regurgitate information and it not 100% be factual, but I
no, I've
know
heard and I've seen. Okay, I don't know. They've been around for a while. I've used them before, and I see what they do. So I know what you're talking about. It is a little malicious, but if you
I did
pre-plan,
my locking on Jupiter and I did my staking on Stake Point. I do
or
my staking airdrops and stuff like that on Stake Point. I went with Jupiter because it was like $2 or $3 to lock up, 100 million, 50 million, and you can set all your vesting. And it at the time when I first started, it was like, do I want to spend this much for a locking thing or a couple bucks and then I can buy more supply?
well, see, that's what I was looking at too. Instead of spending that $500, I could go and simply spend like two fucking $5, right, on that and set that up, right, and then pool in to something like that. But what's the rate on it? I haven't looked at it myself, especially on Jupiter and et cetera. And then other people have created. So I didn't know if you had or not. That's why I wanted to really ask if you had created like your own kind of pooling system or within Meteor, right? Because Albert has built these vault systems, but you can only pool into those if you directly on it. I can't pool into them from the outside, right? So like I was asking Wise too, because he's like, why don't you come in, stake up on that? And I'm like, well, can I pool my little koala bear directly into your wall? It's like, no, yeah, see, so that's what I mean. Like, I need a service it's cheap, inexpensive, runs almost the same, pulls out the same APY on the compression rate, and you know, if it's almost comparable, like I was looking at HTXs, and they'll pull out a 220%, right? But that's max. That's your max, dude. It's 220. Like anything over that, they're taking for themselves, straight up. Like so, the highest pool rate I've been able to see really is StreamFlow for a user, for a developer. It's 280% I can pull. Four
Honest.
times, you know, 4 times weight by APY compression,
Oh, okay.
right? So if by that means, well, the $500 by a 4 times by 4 I can see why they're trading your chart, right? They have to create a volume flow to help you create a compression on top of your APY. So
True.
they're ensuring that it's being done, right? Or trying to maximize it so you keep using their service, you see. So really everybody's like, oh, they're trading against you, they lose against you. Proper planning, if you know that is what they're doing, and you want to just stop them right away, nip them in the bud, trade against them, right? Now, if you know that if they're trying to actually flow that system, then why not let them? They're going to create volume on your chart, right? What do all charts need? Volume.
Volume.
So
Tell
why
me about it.
hate
Yeah,
why hate
I
them?
think that was what a lot of people had with Stream was that it wasn't like up front, and a lot of what they do is like buried in the actual platform, and so most people didn't realize the fine print, as it were, before doing it, because it was the thing, it was the place, everybody was talking about it, so a lot of people used it, and then all of a sudden they started doing what they said they were doing at the end of the fine print, and so I don't know. I think there's ups and downs, like you were saying. You just got to know and double check it all and weigh your options across all the platforms.
Yeah, but if you're holding control and you have weight, you can always trade against a malicious trader, dude. If you're holding weight and hold control. So just keep that in mind if you are developing. That if you go to mint in that, like we did a free open fair launch, right? Worked horribly. Look at the top end and the start of my chart. Horrible idea. No, we had to restart and restructure, right? So we told everybody we were closing it as soon as we sold down to where I knew, oh well, I'm the only one really holding shares left, except for this little bitty guy. Look at this little fucking two left dude. We're okay with making a couple people money, right? So bam, fill it back up, guys. So we filled our own chart and then took control back, right? And now we're out here like, okay, now we launched the fair launch, but you guys took advantage and then fought each other and exploited it. So now we're just took control. Well, yeah, as a developer, sure, why not? It's your project, right? So you have to step in at some point and their game that they're playing. Otherwise, they're just going to keep eating the people on your chart, and that's not cool. you're not going to build a community. You're going to build a bunch of people that are going to hate you for losing money. So just end the game if you see people doing that, right? Like, and then proper planning, the 5 Ps. Proper planning proves positive performance. So just try to plan as much as you can. Like he was saying earlier, don't rush. There's no rush. Take your time. Do as much research as you can. Make as many plans as you can. Now, all plans are not going to come to fruition. All plans are not always going to be easy, right? So you got to be dedicated for this stuff. You know, a lot of landmines out there, a lot of them. And once you bond and get on, you get
That
on the
was an
chain,
accident.
it's so much harder because now anybody can attach to your token, right? And there's so many more ports that they can come in from and so many more exchanges. And the exchanges wallets are really hard to trace. You don't really know what's going on with that at all, especially if somebody's living in the same zone as somebody else that's trading on the same platform. They're going to come through the same router. You're not even going to realize it's multiple different people, right? So it's just hard. And you got to be ready and just be dedicated and don't get discouraged, man. Be a sniper bot, you know, that's not even a person. So don't feel bad about fighting something that's literally just going to keep fighting you on the chart because that's not a person. First time you do that to a person, they're going to stop, dude. A bot? No. A bot's just maliciously going to keep attacking. Yeah, so have fun with those, dude. Yeah. Hopefully that doesn't happen to you, though. Hopefully nobody comes and attaches to your chart that has one of those trading on them or they're not using one or etc. You know, but and if you do see something on your chart that's trading underneath Titan Exchange, holy crap, dude, help me figure that one out. Yeah, because
Yeah,
I
I've
got
seen that before. Not on my chart, but I have seen that before. The
what is
Titan Exchange.
what
I
is it,
have
dude?
no, dude. I have no idea. I've been trying to look. In fact, I seen that on a chart like it was probably like 3 or 4 days ago, and I was trying to figure that one out.
Yeah, you see how fast it's making wallets?
Yep.
How? What the fuck is that?
Yeah.
So everybody's like, oh, you can make your own wallets now and you can make your own keys and blah 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 blah. Well, whoever set that up is just exploiting the fuck out of whatever that is. They just make a new key, fucking blah 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 blah, like super fast. I mean, I'm talking like within a second,
Yep.
3 of them already have transferred in, exchanged, bought, sold, within another 2, 3 seconds, and then transferred out and already sold. So within 5 seconds, 3 wallets were created, multiple transactions were done, liquidity was drained, transfer was out, done. Closed wallets. They're deleted now. What the fuck just happened?
Yep. Yeah. I seen that. It's not I didn't see it on any projects that are in here, but yeah, I seen
Huh?
that on something that was just interesting to me, and I was like, what the fuck is this?
It was on mine, and after finding
Sounds
out,
like an
yeah,
agent.
yeah, I found out the guy that it was attached to, and he was like, I don't know what the fuck that is. He's like, I just bought a ton of your token, and I'm like, well, how much do you trade? Like literally, how much do you trade? And he's like, well, I don't want to really tell you that. And I was like, all right, fine then. And I went to his soul scan and just started and I'm like, holy shit, dude, you're good at this. He's like, yeah, I made some good money in the last 8 months. I'm like, no, you're good at this. Holy shit, this is why it's tracing you. This is why it's attached to you. It's following you up based on it's copy trading you, dude. He's like,
Yeah.
what? Yeah, fuck yeah, it is. Every time you make a trade, it does 2 or 3 more right behind you. Fuck
Yep.
yes, it's just boom. And then as soon as you move again, it does, and it eats your liquidity right away. As soon as you buy again, it just sucks you dry, boop, and you keep thinking that's why we're not climbing right now. And I was like, what you need to do is sell your wallet, fuck, transfer out, et cetera, et cetera, create a new one, whatever, just scrub that wallet. So he did, and it disappeared. It stopped. So it was tracing his wallet, but he was not using it. He swears up and down. And now that he's rebought in and he distributed his wallets, it's not on there. And I'm like, you must have been telling the truth because I don't see it at all now. He's like, yeah, I swear to God, I'm not. It's like I really just been trading on Pump Fund, and he was trading on Axiom, and then he's used a couple OKX accounts. And I'm like, okay, so which one is which that you're using right there? He's like, it's a Pump Fund account. I'm like, oh, so it's attached to your Pump Fund account. Yep. Okay, so this thing is directly attaching to people that have high PNL, high trade rates on multiple tokens, and it's copy trading them. Ah, I see what. So somebody's setting this up. Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. And I mean, these days, I mean, it's not easy, but it ain't hard anymore to make a copy trade. Watch this wallet and spend whatever. Like it's pretty simple with a great assault to make those. It's hard telling, but there's dozens of copiers now that you can go on GitHub, and there's just abundance of code bases for copiers. And I've got a buddy that he sat down with what is it, Gemini's or Google's AI. I can't think of the name of it. He sat down the other night, and within like 30 minutes, he had one that was running test copy buys using the charts and fake money, and it was doing its thing. All he needed was an RPC, and he didn't do a lick of coding. Just like, Jesus Christ.
So he just set it up
Oh,
with his
protect your
AI like
privacy.
that. How did he set?
What'd you
How did
say?
he set that up without doing any coding? I mean, is he just using AI to develop it now, or what did he do?
Yeah, no, yeah, he used a guy. The name is escaping me. Um, I think it's not Google's. I think it's one of the AIs for one of the big tech brands.
Is it Gemini?
Um, it's not Gemini. It's the other big one.
Claude.
Claude. I was just gonna say, yeah.
My brain has full on like, nope. It's 11 o'clock for you. No, he typed it in. He said, hey, there's this wallet that is doing these trades, Umi or Umo wallet that he had found on the timeline that somebody made a thread about. And he was like, I want you to watch this wallet, and I need a copy trader bot to follow along with it and place trades. And I want to run a test on it. And it was like, okay. And off it fucking went. And we were sitting in Discord and showing his screen to me, and it would just literally did everything, made all the files, made everything, and then was like, run this in your terminal. And off it freaking went. All it needed was the RPC from Helios to get the actual pricing information. And it was running a copy trade in simulation off of this wallet that he had found.
Yo, that's wild, man. But yo, we got somebody else up in the building. Let me hear from Telegram real quick. How are you cooking, Telegram coin?
Hey, what's up on the mic? Yeah, this is thanks for bringing me up, man. I know it's getting late.
Yeah,
I'm
for
not
sure.
I'm not
Damn, I keep hitting that. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry about that.
Oh, all good, bro. No worries.
Sorry.
No worries.
I got to set my phone down and just leave it. Every time I pick it up, my hand just goes right to that button. Sorry about that.
You're good. Yeah, man, I was just cruising around and I saw a bunch of familiar faces in this space. I'm Lamb Chop, by the way, and I'm the CTO lead of Telegram Coin. You saw Crypto Fight Club in here and Digi Joints and Sir Nasty and some great projects, Aqua Vaults. I've been kind of following around in spaces with these guys, listening to these guys for a while now, learning a lot from them. They've been building for months and months. And so, when you say keeping your circle tight, you know, I like to show up in these circles with these guys in spaces, just to lock in with them and learn about what they're doing, uh, the way they're setting their projects up. And I've kind of learned a lot along the way. You know, keeping the home circle tight with Telegram, you know, we're obviously everybody knows Telegram. Pretty much everybody in crypto uses Telegram, right? Our Telegram community came together. We're a new project. We came together about 3 weeks ago. People were really bullish on the ticker, and the dev that launched it got us all really psyched because he was taking his creator fees and he was doing buybacks and burns in the first day in all the volume, and he burned 14% of the supply right off the bat. So the whole community got really jazzed and psyched on that. And then he basically, you know, did his thing and rugged us and left. And, you know, the community was still rallying. We had the TG going and vibes were good. We were doing 24/7 space or VCs and getting to know each other. And it was basically like, well, what are we doing with this coin? You know, are we going to let it die and all sell on each other and get out? Or are we going to run this up? And, you know, me and a group of guys came together, formed a team, got the CTO going. And, you know, the all-time high on the first day was 160K or so. And then we ran it right back up to 120K after we formed the CTO. And yeah, we've just been locking in with each other and building up the community since then. Vibes have been really good. We've got some really interesting builders on the team too. We're like, we spent a whole week in VC together, like 24/7. You know, keeping that circle tight and getting to know each other, getting to trust each other, and finding out who had skills for what and what they could offer to the project. And a bunch of our guys on our team are like software developers, programmers, and you know, we're like, what do we want to do with this project? Like, is it just going to be a meme, or do we actually want to build stuff? And these guys started coming forward and said, like, I got an idea, I can build this. And you know, we've got basically like 4 or 5 different guys building separate apps for the Telegram to be used. You know, we're testing them out in our own community, but we hope to share them with other communities. And they're kind of new and unique. You know, things to boost engagement in the Telegram community, things to provide extra security. One we just launched today. I'll just give you a quick little rundown on it. It's interesting. It was developed by at the Conrad from Stuckcoin, and it was a way it's a bot that allows community members to submit X posts for the main page. So, oh, hey, I'm gonna, if it's cool, I'm gonna pin this in the Jumbotron real quick.
Yeah, for sure, bro.
Okay, thanks. So that's our project info. You can go there, check it out. Our main X page. And so we wanted to open up we wanted to open it up to the community to be able to contribute to the X page and actually get rewarded for submissions that got approved. So Conrad's a brilliant guy, and he developed this bot that basically allows people to submit a post with a meme, and if the team likes it, we can approve it, and then we have a rewards pool set up, so they immediately get USDC sent to a wallet that they input, and then it automatically uploads the post to our main X page. So it's pretty cool. It you know, takes some work off of my workload. I don't have to make X posts all day long. We like to keep the X active. You know, if it kind of fits the vibe that we're going with and matches the branding, then we'll approve it and send it forward. Does Tricorium, he's got his hand up. Do you have a question, bro?
Hey, yes, I do. Sorry, I was in Telegram because I was looking at your page. So if I click on your icon here in X,
Yeah.
the TG, when I go to TG, t.me/TG_coin CTO, right?
Yeah.
It's a blank portal.
Oh
It's a
no.
yeah. I can send you a picture if I somehow, but because I snapshot it, it's
Okay.
completely blank. I can't get through. There's no like verify button at all.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know if everyone experiences that or just me.
That's an easy fix. So we have our group set up as a private group, and then you access the group through a portal
Yep.
channel.
Yep.
And for some reason, like Safeguard keeps dropping out of it, and we keep losing. Yeah, that's happened a number of times, and I'm glad you brought that up and pointed it out, bro, because I need to fix that right away.
Well, maybe it's because they think you're trying to be a scammer for Telegram. It's like, oh, for Telegram support, go see this CTO group. They're going to think, that you're. It's like posing as Twitter X or something. So you're
Hmm.
posing as Telegram. So maybe they're doing that in preventative measures.
Yeah, that's interesting. I didn't even think about that.
Sometimes when you make a fan page or something, right, on an X, you
Yeah.
have to label it as a fan page or label it as a parody coin or something. So yeah, I don't know. Just maybe think about
Yeah,
that stuff.
we are we're not trying to cop on Telegram by any means. And we
Yeah.
are labeled as a fan page on X. And that's one reason why we changed, a lot of Telegram coins that have been launched, they just straight rip their logo, and they were basically just rug pulls. And we were like, no, we want to be our own thing, and have a unique logo. Obviously the dev set up the token with Telegram, the name, and that can't be changed. That's the contract, that's in the contract. But we changed our branding up, and
Can you remove the portal and then just have verification things inside the Telegram?
can you do me a favor? Can you
Yep.
try it again? Because I just fixed it, and
Okay.
hopefully it works.
Okay. Yeah. Tap to verify.
Yeah.
Verify. Am I a human? Not sure. Okay, but I'm a human sometimes.
Okay,
And
good.
then there's the link, and there's 348 people join group,
Yeah.
and I've been restricted. And then you have a secondary verifiable from Hemdall.
Yeah.
Verification complete. You can now speak. Oh, are you going to regret that? No, I'm kidding.
Welcome in,
All right.
bro.
49,000 market cap. Awesome. Okay, man. Thanks. I'm in.
Yeah, hey, I appreciate that. Good looking out for us, bro. I'm gonna have to really keep my eye on that, because that's not good that it keeps dropping out. I don't understand why, but
Cool. Thanks.
yeah, you betcha.
Hell yeah, you just gave you the plug, bro.
So one last thing I'll say. I don't want to. Hey, Crypto Fight Club's got his hand up. What's up, bro? You got a question?
No. Hey, what's up, Lamb Chop? It was good to see
What's
you.
up?
I was gonna hop down, but I hate doing that Irish goodbye thing. So just wanted to say hello, everybody, and goodbye. Have a good night. That was it. No, like nice to see you. Yeah, continuing to build on that. No, if you don't know Lamb Chop, he's a solid dude. So, yeah.
Thanks.
Sorry, I'm
Yeah,
tired.
thank you, bro.
Nah, you're good. We've been at it for a minute, haven't we?
Yeah, we
Yeah, I
have.
got done with Toes. I thought Toes was sleeping over there. Maybe.
No, I'm working.
No,
I'm listening.
Like
no,
this is
wiggling
an
those
exciting
toes.
space though.
Yeah,
It's pretty good. A lot of good alpha, a lot of good information, a lot of good perspectives, man. But thank
yeah,
you,
for
bro,
sure.
for
Yeah.
coming up. Hell yeah.
Good night,
Yeah,
brother.
and also if anybody wants to pop in and chill tomorrow, if you haven't been, tomorrow's our big space where we have the fights and all that stuff. But we also every once in a while we have these show fights, and they're themed really like funny, it's usually a really good time. If anybody wants to swing by and chill, we only have room for 8 projects for the shill fights, but we welcome other shills and stuff later after the shill fights happen. But tomorrow, since we all think, we think that we're in like a bull market here, right? It's gonna be rodeo themed. So it's like shills, except we make it fun by throwing a bunch of weird curveballs and stuff. So even if you don't want to participate, swing by, tap in. If you don't mind, I can throw the space link up in the
No,
jungle.
bro, please do because they have the most epic fucking spaces ever, man. I'm so excited.
Thanks, man.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, right on. Yeah, I've been locking in with Crypto Fight Club for about a year now, hanging out on Friday mornings in the highest unicorn spaces, and we just kind of shoot the
Oh
shit
yeah,
and bullshit, and it's a fun
that's a
place.
good
So
time.
yeah,
Yeah, the highest unicorn space is such a vibe because it's usually after, you know, our big space on Thursday. I get so stressed out and it's so much work, and then after that space is over, I'm like, yep, go to bed, wake up, hop over in the highest unicorn space, hang out, and
yeah,
it's good. Yeah, man, it's been over a year. Yeah, for
yeah.
sure.
So let me just say one last thing about Telegram Coin. And one reason we were bullish enough to start the CTO at the beginning, and this is just a little bit of alpha on Telegram itself. I don't know if you guys are aware of it, but the Telegram app is going to be. Y'all may have heard of how Ton has rebranded to Gram now. Ton Chain. They're trying to revitalize it, rebrand it, and they're actually rolling out a brand new Gram wallet on Telegram to 1 billion users. There's actually 1 billion people that have Telegram on their devices. And that wallet, it's a non custodial, zero fees, high transaction rates, and it's going to be a major upgrade. And that's coming any day now. They've actually been warning their validators to get ready for like increased traffic, and that's being buzzed about on CT, and everybody's kind of anticipating this big launch. And yeah, so this is speculation, but I think it's going to be bullish for our project. Bring some attention to Telegram, and yeah, we're just trying to, you know, develop some tools that other Telegram communities can use to boost up their Telegram communities and support each other and add some value to the space that way. So yeah, thanks for letting me give a quick little show on that.
Hell yeah, bro. No doubt, man. Coming through with all the good alpha, bro. Greatly appreciated. And, shout out to Crypto Fight Club for coming up, you know what I'm saying, and letting everybody know, you know what I'm saying? Like you're a solid dude and been hopping on his spaces for over a year. It says a lot, about your character and your tenacity, and says a lot about them, for, just vibing out with you for a whole year. You really get to know some people. A year in crypto is like 10 years. So, yeah, man, thank you for coming up so much, and then Tricorium coming through with the plug talk, you know what I mean, and giving you a little bit of perspective on maybe the reason why the TG was, acting up, but like everybody working together, that's what it's all about, man. Hell yeah. And I'll definitely check out the project and everything you got cooking. 100%, man.
Hey, thanks on the mic. Yeah, nice to meet you, bro. I gave you a follow, and I'll be looking for your spaces in the future, man.
Oh yeah, for sure, bro. 110%. And glad to meet you. You said Lamb Chop, right? Is that like your personal account or just a name that you go by?
Yeah, it's a nickname. It's an old nickname from, back in high school days. I'm almost 50 now.
Oh
But
shit.
yeah, people used to call me the lamb chop, so I just kept it.
That's what's up. That's what's
There's
up,
actually a
man.
few other lamb chops on X too, and like
Yeah, that's why I wasn't sure if it was like you, like, I was about ready to like look for the personal account and be like, oh, let me find a personal account, shoot him a follow too.
I was in a space and this guy was like, "Wait, you're the lamb chop that launched the body dot and did all, and I was like, nah, that's not me. So there's this other dude that like he's he's bigger, he's got like a big following and everything like that, and I was like, oh shit, I didn't even know that guy, and then I went and found him, and but yeah, it is what it is. I've been lamb chop. I've been running several CTOs over the last couple years, and some did well, and some didn't, and so I learned a lot from both along the way, and um, yeah, this one, I'm bullish on this one, and we're just gonna keep on fighting. We just held the floor for 10 days, and we're finally starting to pop off the floor, so things are looking good.
Hell yeah, man. That's what's up. And you, if you don't mind me asking, you said how old are you?
I'm like late 40s, 48. Yeah.
Dude, you sound like you're 20, bro. I think it's our generation.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's just like we're aging backwards, y'all. We're aging fucking backwards.
Well, you know how you like if you go to a foreign country where people have a different accent, and then you start speaking in their accent just by nature.
By default,
Yeah,
yeah.
so I think like, hanging out in crypto Twitter with all the crypto bros, I start talking like I'm 20 years old.
Yeah, just hey bro, just chilling,
But
man. 6'7", you know what I'm saying?
yeah, no, I've had a lifetime. Like I just, have been running my own small business for 20 years, and just recently sold the business, and now kind of just doing this on the side as a little side project for fun, and but kind of dedicated to it full time really, before I make my next move. So it's been fun. It's given me some inspiration, given me something new to focus on, after moving on from the old business that was like my identity and my second home and my community. For a little while, I was like, oh, what am I doing with myself? And then this Telegram community came together, and it was a game changer for me. It really got me pumped up and psyched. So it's been fun.
Awesome, man, and glad to have you up here and share that with us. You know what I mean? And everyone take a look at the Jumbotron. A lot of good stuff up there. A lot of dope ass people that came up from Lazy, AI Socket, Aquavolts, Telegram, Tacorium. A lot of dope ass projects. I mean, we had Orange Hippo up here that's making fucking waves right now. We had Toes come through and hold it down, been holding it down with us for the start of the space. She's been the co-host and been a wonderful co-host. We had Soil come through. Like this space has been wonderful, and a lot of good stuff has been shared. And just let me give you guys a friendly reminder: the plug, my first project, blending together TCG, sports cards, and crypto. That's what it's all about. And it's that collective mindset, right? And in the next day or two, it's going to be live on stream. I'm going to do something fucking epic. Something epic. You're all going to want to tune in. Believe you me, you are all going to want to tune in. For the projects and the people that have been honorable and stuck with me through ups, downs, through ups and downs in the market. I've taken projects really, really far. I haven't been part of a project that has gone under 4 million, has not been brought under 4 million. So brought one to almost 5, been up there in the teens, and then brought the highest one to just under 30 mil. And being the face and the speaker of the projects and getting out there in real life and doing the groundwork and just bringing in the investors and being that community builder, um, took projects really far. And you know some projects I just can't work with because you find out some things that you just don't like. And they try to put tie downs, tie you up and bind your hands and your feet and tell you who you can hang with and who you can't. And a lot of times it's like signing to a record deal where they want to tell you what type of music you could put out at the same time, just, doing shit and maneuvering in ways that you don't like. So again, I'm going to be doing something epic. Make sure you got a bag of the plug because it's going to take this space by storm. I'm telling you, the trenches are going to be talking about it. And if you were someone that been rocking with me, you are definitely going to enjoy it. You, your community, and your project. But if you haven't, and you've been a scumbag to your community and your projects, you are not going to enjoy what's going to happen. But some things are necessary. Um, and yeah, that's the way we're going to play it. After that, we got a lot of big card shows that are going to be scheduled. Every time I run an auction on Whatnot, you're going to see Buy the Plug affiliated with 3 accounts, over 300,000 followers on there. And, some real big card collecting communities also. So yeah, gonna bring them in. And as far as investors and stuff like that I know in real life, and from another project that I was telling you guys about with the property and stuff like that, when the time is right, they'll come in. But again, you don't force perfection. You know what I mean? You just you wait for the right time, and then you build to it. But Aquavolt, what's happening, Captain?
Hey, are you don't have to answer, but are you building a platform for trading cards and stuff like that? Or are you using other platforms for whatever it is that you're planning?
Yeah, so I'm using other platforms. When I say there's going to be something epic, it's just going to be live streamed. It has nothing to do with trading cards. It has to do with projects and people. But as far as like the plug itself, um so basically, like, without like getting into it, I've done the Whatnot streams, I've done stuff with golden auctions, I've done stuff with, professional ball players and all types of stuff. Well, I've been in the card, community for a long time, right? But I've never brought the card community to crypto, because the card community is how I pay, my bills. I've been fortunate enough, like I said, to turn my 9 to 5, um turn my hobby into my 9 to 5, and I never wanted to bring the card collectors into crypto, because even though they share the same mindset, this space is just, sometimes it could be really corrupted. And I never wanted people to say, damn, you know what I'm saying? I'm sitting here buying 20, $30,000 cards off this guy. He told me to, come into the crypto space. Now I lost 20, $30,000. What a scumbag, right? So this is like the first time that I'm ever going to bring those collectors into crypto, and I'm going to bring them directly off of my streams and stuff like that, by promoting uh, crypto and advertising the project, with the auctions, with the live streams, in card shows and real life events, as well as like private events that I go to for crypto and other stuff like that. So yeah,
Nice.
I have a network of people. Like, there's an underground card community, like, not a lot of people know about it. It's invite only. It's pretty large, but a lot of people buy cards off of Instagram. They buy cards, they can't get out there to real life shows and stuff like that, right? So they order things in the mail that they don't necessarily get. It doesn't come in the condition that they thought. Somebody just scams them. There's a lot of scammers, dude, in the card collecting community as well. So there was this underground, like, and I call it underground because it's invite only, but basically where people know each other. They know that, hey man, this guy that's selling these big cards, like I'm gonna wire him the money or whatever, and I'm gonna get my item. Or, I've flown cards out, bro. Like, and, or drove cards out, 3, 4, 5 states over, and literally drove a collection of cards out to people, so that they get them hand delivered. And there's underground communities like that where people are making big deals. And I'm basically going to have the plug in there, and introducing crypto to these people. You know what I mean? That definitely want to come in. They want to be the first wave of retail, but they're just not sure where they can put their investment and feel secure. Well, now they have somebody that they already know, somebody that has done business with them in the past, and we have good relationships. So that's what it's about.
Hell yeah, man. So there's a project that's listed on my platform called DNC, and they have a platform called Vendorium Global. They're a marketplace,
Mm,
and a lot of what they do is cards, Pokemon cards, sports cards,
they're
trading
like
cards,
the
things
eBay,
like
right?
that.
Of cards.
Uh, Kind of, yeah. But they were talking about it today in their space. They have an auto swap feature where they're opening it up to other vendors that are on their platform. That when you make a sale on the platform, you can direct a percentage of that sale directly onto your chart. So it happens right there inside the payment, and it's not crypto only. So people can pay with their Stripe and other forms of payment, and not necessarily need to use crypto in order for that feature to be used for people that have tokens. So
Yo, bro,
I
that
actually
is
tagged them a while ago down in the purple pill. So their accounts down there, but definitely check them out if you're not building a platform and you're looking for somewhere that's like crypto friendly and it's building in the space to possibly sell some cards and get people in. That might be a good place for you. And I think it's like don't quote me, but I think it's like a 5% fee on it, and they say it's like the lowest
It is,
or
yeah.
one
That
of the
that would be
lowest.
the lowest because Whatnot used to charge me 13%, and now I've sold like a lot. Like I've done shows where it's gone into the six figures like easy, and now they brought me down to like 8%. eBay still 13%. Somebody else was telling me about it, but they weren't explaining it in the details that you were explaining it. So that's awesome. Yeah, man, I'll link up with you, and if you could send me some more information on it, we could do some work together. I'll get a lot of people to use their platform for sure. 100%.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I seen it in my scrolling. I think they have a space tomorrow.
Okay.
At some time, I'll see if I can find it. I'll drop it down in the purple pill for you. Well, I'm gonna have to bounce because my phone just went to like 2%.
Awesome.
But
No,
this
you're
has been a
good.
good time, man. This is good. This is awesome conversation. Toes, I'm glad you were up here. I never would have found this, and I'm glad you were here to drag some of us over here.
No,
Thank you.
I'm glad that Mike asked me to come to this space, and it's been great having everybody's conversation and having everybody here. Thank you, Mike, for hosting the space for us to be and a platform for us to talk, and it was great. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate it, and thank you, Aquavalt. And we see you on Friday. So love it.
Hell yeah.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, it was good to meet you, Mike.
Yeah, for
I
sure.
appreciate it
Good
for your
good
time.
to meet you too, and thank you for all the alpha, and just shout out to Toes, man, for being like a straight, and I'm not even going to say a powerful woman, a powerful person in the space, man, because I don't want to categorize you, man. You like held it down and just been a straight unit in here. So thank you for doing the legwork and letting people know that we were gonna have this space. You know what I mean? This is one of the better spaces I've ever had. And I remember when Toes came onto my space. Was it the first space, Toes?
Mm-hmm.
Was one that I was holding?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it
The
was.
very first space. And yeah, to see the way that, you know, yourself has come through this journey and your project, like, man, it's been wonderful. I'm seeing something cultivated and nourished right in front of me, and it's a beautiful sight to see. And that's why you're on the good list for the stream.
I
Yeah, and it's
appreciate
gonna
it.
be live. It's
Yeah.
gonna be live. Wait till y'all see. Wait till y'all see. You're gonna be like, no fucking way this dude just did it. Like, wow. Yeah.
It's gonna be fun for
So,
sure.
And,
yep, Toes knows exactly
all
what's
right.
gonna happen. But yo, Aquavolts, sorry for keeping you here, bro.
Nah, you're good, man. I just want to let you know I threw that post. It's by Leo DiCaprio. I quoted it. It's a space link on that post there, and it's tomorrow 5 o'clock Central Standard Time, and they're going to be going over like the story of their platform. So it might be a good one to tap into and kind of learn about what they've got going on and what they're doing.
Hell yeah, man. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate that. Yep.
You're welcome. All right, you guys have a good night. Enjoy.
Later.
Good night. So, Mike, this has been an amazing space. I wasn't sure how long we were going to be on here, but man, I can't
Oh,
believe
me
how
neither.
fast it went. It's
How
awesome.
about it?
Yeah, great. It's just been great. Everybody's company and it's been nonstop. And Hippo, I'm really excited about Hippo. I don't know about you, but as soon as I get off of this space, I'm gonna try to finish staking my hippos. I didn't get 50, but I probably have like 15, 1 5. So I'm excited.
That's dope. Like everybody that got Orange Hippo NFT, like even if you got one, you're in it to win it. You know what I mean? If you got five or more, you're you're fucking cooking with gasoline. Like, grab your moon boots and don't forget your spacesuits. Like that's a moon lander in progress. You know what I mean? Yo, what's up, Tricorium?
Hey, yeah, I'm James, but I won't, I barely remember anybody's name, anyways. um, yeah, no, I got I don't know, because remember, PJ, I'm just logging into my crypto laptop to see if my thing is, would it be in my Solana wallet that I gave? Or should
Yeah,
it?
it's probably just hidden right now. So go to collectibles.
Oh, I'm still logging in here. Um,
You're talking about your NFT?
yeah, I got an NFT. I want to see what it looks like. Maybe it's the one. Yeah, can you imagine? Like, it's lost and that's the one that wins.
Hell yeah.
I'd be like,
Wow,
oh
that'd
wow.
just be your luck, right?
Yeah. Just trying to log into Phantom here. Um, talk amongst yourselves. I'll let you. What's
Oh
my
no,
password again?
what's your password?
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh, come on.
I don't want to say it out loud. No, I'm just playing.
Yeah, I'm embarrassed to say that one of my my girlfriend's passwords, and I'm like, what the hell? She's like she mad at me one day, so she makes a password. No fucking for you. Letter for, you. And I'm like, oh, thanks. So I don't know. I can't remember what account that was, but it wasn't crypto, so y'all don't have to worry.
That's funny.
Okay, so I think it's on my secondary account. And I go into collectibles. There it is. It
Yep.
showed up.
You could throw a picture of it in a purple pill.
Maybe. Yeah.
Take a
Well,
picture with your phone.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to because I learned long ago that never to do crypto on your phone. But even though I saw one guy be scammed really badly, and luckily the Telegram or the X account has been closed down. But he was a YouTuber, and he'd get these like yourself or Toes, devs to come on the show on YouTube and do a whole AMA on your coin. And then the third time he brought you up, the link to get into the YouTube was a drainer on his wallet, so he lost like $6,000 to those
Oh,
guys. It's like, are you kidding me? Yeah, bad.
I might I'll tell you what. I might I'm trying to figure something out here, but
I got drained like that by a YouTube link once. I was running a CTO and we were playing music in the music bot, and
Yeah,
one of the people that was in the community sent me a link to some YouTube thing. And yeah, a few days later I was like looking at my Phantom wallet and just saw the coins just like disappearing out of it. It was crazy.
that sucks, dude.
Yeah, I got lucky. I transferred everything out as quick as I could and I didn't lose too much, but it about gave me a heart attack.
I I bring my neighbor into uh crypto, and like I go knock on his door one day. I bring him in, and he just goes like crazy, right? He loves it. I mean, he got in, he got, that beginner's luck where, the first project he jumped in, he made it. He's like happy, made a couple bucks, like, um, and I'm explaining to him like, hey man, just DCA, like take your profits, but like basically what DCA and DCA and out is, right? Most people talk about, like how to get out of a token, right? But I'm explaining to him that, hey man, for low cap and stuff like this, like it's important how you get into. You know what I mean? Like it's just as important getting in as getting out, and vice versa. You know. But anyways, long story short, um, just explaining those things to them, and dollar cost average, and market cap, volume, liquidity, what these liquidity pools are, and he gets a you know gets a grasp on it pretty quick. And like I said, his first play, dude, he wins, you know? And I'm like, all right, dude, you're up. Now, remember what I told you about getting out, or just, taking a little bit of profit, bro, and, just be easy. So he's like, all right, cool. Right. Second project he gets in, he's like, dude, I'm up. Come over to my house. Right. And I'm like, all right, yeah, I'll be over in a little while. So long story short, after I already made it long, um, I took probably an hour. And by this time, dude, he won on that first project, like, days prior. And dude, this guy took a portion of his 401k, and like he's investing king now. And he's not telling me that he's doing this shit, right? You know, but he's putting in a lot of money. And he's up. And like I said, I go over to his house, I knock on the door, and he just got scammed. And the way he got scammed was with the support shit. So I forget which project he got in. It was the one with the little orange cat. Fuck, what was the name of that project? Um, it was like a little orange cat. They had NFTs as well. They had different color cats. I forget the name of that project, but he got in it, went up, and somebody hit him up from like the support team or whatever, but they weren't really the support team. It was a fake X account, like a just some scammers and shit. And they're like, "Yeah, man, you forgot to get your airdrop or whatever, and and all this stuff." And he basically gave them everything, dude. He clicked on the link and and they brought him over to another site where he like connected his wallet, put in his 12 words, and yeah, man, and got scammed for everything. And after that, I'm like, bro, if I tell people, that's one of the reasons why I never brought in the card collecting community. Cause I'm like, man, if I bring people in, the first thing that I have to teach them is safety. Like I have to put an emphasis on safety, cause I would hate to see somebody like, dude, he went down bad, man. I went in my own account, dude, and like made sure that I got him right and took care of him. Cause I felt like as a friend, bro, I might have left that part out or just maybe didn't put an emphasis on it enough. But yeah, man, I just had to help him out, man, cause he was bad. And he found something that he liked, but at the same time he had just gone through a bad divorce and all types of stuff. And I felt like shit, man. And then another project I was in, somebody got scammed and they disappeared and, you know, sent me a message one day out the blue. I sent them a message first, and this was, a project that went really high that, I was the face for and going to real life events. And this guy gets scammed, and then I send him a message. He doesn't respond. He hits me up out of the blue and says, "Yeah, man, I've been feeling really bad," and gives me basically what's going on in his life and what brought him to crypto. Um, yeah, and hit him up about it was probably 2 months later, and his son picked up the phone, dude, and gave me the bad news, the news that nobody wants to hear or nobody wants to talk about. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, dude, it broke my heart, man. It fucking destroyed a good part of me, dude. Like I felt so bad. So terrible. I'm like, fuck, dude, I would have gave you more. Like I don't know what I could have done any different, but yeah, man. I hate to see that. So if you always see me, telling the jokes and mentioning scammers, shysters, and spammers and all that shit, and just like um, wear your crypto condoms and stuff, that's where it comes from. It just comes from like I just love people, and I hate to see people get hurt. I just hate it. Um Yeah. Yeah, it could get really bad out here. So, but yeah, did you find that NFT, James? I'm sorry, Telegram. Did I just cut you off?
No, no, you're good, bro. Yeah, that's a really sad story, man. And sorry to hear that about your friend. It's pretty freaking devastating when you get wiped out like that. And I've had several friends have that happen too. And I've been in some communities where one of our teammates got wiped out, and everybody pulled together and kind of got him back on his feet. And we're just like, don't quit, don't give up. Like, you can recover from this, and you're gonna be good. And he's doing good now. But that's one of the we've been like think tanking, like, what are we gonna do with Telegram coin? And it's like Telegram. it's kind of gotten a bad reputation. A lot of people have switched off of Telegram, moved over to Discord, and other platforms just because of like the incessant amount of scammers on Telegram is like kind of ridiculous, you know. And especially like from a CTO leads perspective, it's insane. I just close my DMs completely. Like I don't accept DMs from anyone. That's really the only way to do it safely. Uh, but there's a lot of like, think about where we're at now, kind of at the bottom of the bear market. You know, think of how many like normies are going to be onboarding over the next 4 years. How many new people are going to be coming into this space? How many new meme coins are going to start up? How many new Telegram groups are going to be formed and by people who maybe don't know what they're doing? And so we've tossed around the idea of doing like open spaces where we can just talk with people that are trying to start up their own telegrams, give them advice on how to set it up right, how to set it up safely, how to protect their communities, and just like chop it up and vibe with people and talk about security and being safe on Telegram and crypto in general, but like specifically for Telegram. So
That being the plug, bro. You're being the plug for the safety, man. I think one of the best utilities that communities have sometimes outside of the tech is spreading the good information, man, and keeping people safe, you know. But James, what's up? You got your hand up, James?
Well, yeah, I was just thinking about that, and I'm like, because that's great. And then I'm like, okay, where do most people find out about Telegram and then get into it? And I was thinking like Google search or something, but I'm like, no, I was invited to go into a Telegram group for that big Ponzi scheme group. Um, and I didn't know, right? But that's where that's where I learned about Telegram. So well, you want to, like, I'm all for what you're doing, Telegram. So how do you hit the new people? Because I'm going to guess that the majority of people who find out about Telegram is word of mouth from other people because of the groups that they're in, right? Family members, friends that do crypto or whatever. Is there a way to get to the newbies and teach them before, go through your channel before they go into other Telegram things? So is that Google Ads, ICO, optimizing search engine results for Telegram download, and then your group comes up to teach them safely? Like, I don't know how to do it. I don't know if it'll cost money, but you may want to brainstorm in that direction. But the problem is if you all learned, if we all learned about Telegram from someone else, then we're going to go there for it first, and we don't know if that's safe or not. That's all.
Yeah,
Good.
it's like trying to be ahead of the curve and trying to get people before, you know, when they're in the yard before they knock on the door. You
Yeah.
know, I guess and no, that's a good point. Like I was gonna say, everyone's making bots, buy bots, this, gaming bots, that. Like there's so many bots for Telegram. Like, Hydron got an awesome bot, it advertises, other crypto plays when you see buys come in and stuff like that. And um it's
Yeah.
like, can you have like a PowerPoint presentation or a video or something, like, you know what I mean? Like before people get in, or do you make that part of your shill when you're out here, you know what I mean? Like,
Something interesting, if I can say, either today's
yeah.
video, yeah, today's YouTube live or yesterday's YouTube live by James from Invest Answers. If you don't follow Invest Answers on YouTube, you're missing out on the number one educational educational investing show on YouTube. He's, yeah.
yeah, bro, I've been listening to James every day for like 4 years, man. Yeah,
Oh yeah.
I've learned
Well, yeah. But what he said was that, like, too. Old and the old dog, new trick, kind of thing. So yeah, talk about that stuff if you want. But how do you guys hit that? I'd be very interested in seeing the brainstorming session and see what we can come up with.
May I chime
Oh
in
yeah,
on that?
please. Well, it's your
What's up, Ralph? What is going on
Mike's
with you?
show, not mine.
What's goody? What's goody, Mike? How we doing, people? Toes, are you there or is she sleeping?
I'm here.
No, I think Toes got to be
Ah,
there. We
she's
probably got
there.
like 10 minutes, right? We got like 10 minutes with Toes. Do we got 10 minutes, Toes?
Yeah. I'm in my car. I've been working late, and yeah, I'm here. I'm here still.
Her feet never sleep.
Awesome.
Your feet go to sleep.
Yeah, we never sleep. So I wanted to touch on that. It's I mean it's already happening, right? The trading with AI. I run an auto trader I'm testing right now. Um, it's not hard. All you need if anybody wants to build one, the blueprint is freaking simple. You run Helios, Dunes.com, SoulScan API, and then you can either have OpenAI, Claude, right, or you can even build it on Replit, shit, Grok build, and you incorporate those APIs, and then you give it parameters to learn. I have my OpenAI and Grok communicating with each other to build the the auto trader a lot better based off of a caller bot that measures all of the top 10,000 profitable trading wallets on Solana on dunes.com, which is a dynamic chart, right? So if somebody is not as profitable, they get kicked out, just like the S&P 500. There's a company that's not performing well, they get replaced with another one that is. So with those APIs, slap them onto GitHub, or you can build that and then you can test it out with one soul. My best hit rate with the auto trader was 62%, which at the end of the day is still in the positive, right? Out of 10 trades, 6 points some change was was profitable. So it's not hard to build. And we see it already, right? With copy traders, there's bots. You can even set up your terminal or your Axiom to trade on those parameters. But AI just simplifies it, right? And it'll auto learn, right? So it'll continue to learn, continue to find best entries, best exits, like how to. Um, so yeah, I do a lot of back end stuff. And for those that don't know me, I've been in crypto since 2016 and then trenches since 2020 back in Pancake Swap BNB days. My first biggest bags were Safe Moon and Elongate. And now, thank God, I'm a troll whale, right? So I do a lot of back end shit. I don't like being in the spotlight. If you guys do have any questions, comments, concerns, or just want to pick my brain, hit me up, and because I will hit people up, because I always like to surround myself with people that are better than me so that way I can become better. So that's what I do here in the spaces. I just like to network and connect with people.
Wow, that was like Einstein talking to a two-year-old. I'm the 2-year-old. Bro,
Oh no.
I'm the type of guy who
Nah,
would give you my
Ralph
money and
is
say
a
trade for me.
straight Chad. Ralph
Oh yeah.
is hell yeah.
Oh, that's it. But I mean, he's way advanced to me, and I'm a little more advanced than a newbie. I've been in since 2021, but I mean that stuff is AI trading. Because I had a guy trading for me. He was trading options for like 2 years for us, and then he disappeared. It's like I don't know. I hope nothing bad happened, but I can't get a hold of him to find out. So I mean, the problem is the scammers doing that, and like who do you trust? So this is the community and the cult. You gotta get that circle of trust, and maybe Ralph, you got some trading bots that you want to offer people to put money into or whatever, so you get a more liquidity.
No, so that's the thing, right? So that's you got to be really careful with that,
Yeah.
right? We got to be careful with security, right? Never utilize any trading bots that you see out there that are fresh, right? Or anybody shilling their own trading bot, because you never know what back end stuff they can do. Especially if you're connecting your wallets, they can access, right? If you do authorize your wallet to be connected with your private key and stuff like that, you can, a lot of bad no stuff can happen. So I never recommend that. Um, Best way to do it is learn how to build something yourself, right? If you're in CT, you're already a step ahead of the game, right? You know more than the average Joe that doesn't know anything about crypto. So you can always come into these spaces, right? And learn, right? You can always ask questions. You can always hit people up in the DMs. My DMs are open. um I never gatekeep, right? I'm I'm not I'm not one that is afraid of people stealing my thunder, right? Or stealing my ideas or stuff like, because at the end of the day, I'm still making money on my side, right? I'm not here to profit off of my builds. I'm here to help people build, right? And dissect my build so that way they can become successful in the space, whether that is in just trading meme coins or just like scalping or trenching, right? Or getting into those fresh launches. How do you exit? How do you remove emotions out of things, right? I don't, so my DMs are open. Um, but Mike, can I show something?
Absolutely, bro.
Okay, this is my buddy's launch. Like, this is somebody that I know personally, IRL. Um, I haven't fully showed it from my Ralph. I just commented on their stuff. Because I'm helping him build some of the back end stuff. It's up in the jumbo. We aren't pushing yet, but I wanted to at least advise some of the individuals that I'm close to. I was with Vibes earlier in the space. I hit up Derpy. Trina is not awake at the moment, but if you guys want to take a peek of, you know, their platform is live. There's going to be quite a few interesting features. I know people have done something similar, wanted to do something similar in the past, but some decent things, some really good things are coming. Some royalty with potential NFT mix is coming through. That I, for those that have heard me in other spaces, I've been like very vague, but this is it. This is it. As far as the NFT stuff with the smart contract and the secondary volume, if you're into NFTs, you can somewhat already dissect where this is going through or to. It hasn't been done on Solana as far as secondary volume rewarding some individuals and stuff like that. So I just wanted to drop that here. So that way you guys can take a peek. Not saying invest, right? I'm not saying that. You will always do your research, always dissect and inspect, right, before you click buy. This goes to everybody out there. And if you don't know how to do your research, ask somebody that does before you click buy, because that's how you'll get wrecked.
Hey, I got a question. Is this the pink titty orangutan project that you're talking about? Is that it?
So yeah, it's Trenchgram. Yeah, so it's Trenchergram. So it's like an Instagram for trenchers. Um,
So,
it's gonna have a
but that's the
it's gonna have
project,
a
right? And that's the
feature.
CA. Okay,
Correct.
no problem.
So it's gonna be a platform where you can turn right? Because people were talking in back where, or not back, but recently with TikTok, like, oh, what if you can just launch something straight from TikTok or whatever? Like, this is basically like that, but it's like a truth social, but for trenchers, an Instagram for trenchers, because everything's on CT, but there's a lot of things that, X, right, doesn't have, or certain things that X has but hasn't perfected, or Elon hasn't corrected. So we are currently trying, not trying, but we are utilizing what's already working, right? We're not reinventing the flywheel, we're just perfecting it in a way. And something that's well diversed in different areas, right? Not a jack of all trades and a master of none, but um, you know, it's in its early stages, right? That's why we haven't like hella pushed yet, or at least won't until we understand and know that everything is working with flying colors. But that is going to be the token that's going to be utilized in the ecosystem.
Hell yeah, man. I'm taking a look at it right now. Oh
Is
yeah.
there,
Hey, the big homie Ralph comes up, you pay attention, yo. I pay attention to what's happening.
hey, and if you guys aren't in we, hey, one of the biggest cat cults on CT right now. I'm pretty sure you guys have seen the wees around. Um, I know the devs there and the team. Um, they got some fire stuff coming as well. So if you're looking for something not as low cap, something more established, something that has already made some waves around CT, definitely we. They are. I think last time I checked, it was like 600, 700, something like that. All time high was like 1 point something, 1.2, 1.3 or something like that. So if you're looking for something more established with more backing, definitely check them out. That's all the alpha I got for right now.
Hell yeah. We greatly appreciate it, bro. Thank you for coming up and sharing the alpha and being the plug.
Can I say something that I observed?
Sure.
Everybody
Yeah.
go in to the X chat if you're not, and look at the people who are listening, the PFPs. And I got to say that Paulo,
Mm-hmm.
Paulo's PFP is the best PFP I think I have ever seen.
That's a homie. Paulo's a homie.
That PFP is just the best thing I've ever seen. This most simplest, like purest, awesome. It's like this is really us.
You think that PFP is awesome? Just click on his fucking profile picture and look at his bio.
Oh, I did.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I was following. Yeah, now I'm following him. Trench Paulo, but that's just like everything. It's like we are all that. We are just the plain and simple. Don't cut. And then there's me with my stupid dragon and everything around it. But this is so cool. And he's just pooping away and trenching in the bathroom. It's all good. It's where we all do that, right? Don't we?
Dude, I've been there, man, when I had to go I had to go trade crypto in the bathroom so my wife wouldn't get pissed at me.
Well,
Dude,
that's
I
what I
did it in
had.
the shower.
I had to leave this space, but I muted you guys because I had to go see my wife for a bit, or I'd be divorced if I stayed in here. Well, girlfriend, wife, same thing. But yeah,
my my
No,
uh
no, no. Definitely not the same thing.
my
Definitely
my
not the
my
same
wife's
thing.
been with me the whole time. Ain't that right, baby?
Yep.
She's been with me on the space the whole time. Now, we've been together though. We met when I was 13 years old and she was 14. So,
cool.
and
And I
we're
met
we're
my
s-
Damn.
one.
I got married at when I got my marriage license at 17, got married at 18. Yeah.
Wow, that is cool. That might be my stepson. This is my girlfriend who I met when she was 15 in high school, and now then 21 years later, we get back together. So I'm old, so we we've
You have
been
to wait till she.
we've been together 13 years, but she doesn't want anything to do with crypto, and she just saw how much I lost, so she's like, oh yeah, you keep talking to these people and they don't care about you and they're not going to help you make money and they're just going to sell and steal your money before you do.
Bro, I went through that, man, with my old lady,
Yeah.
and like no crying in the casino, but eventually she pieced out, and crypto was part of her reasoning why. She was just like, you just tuned out, you don't even, and so
That's
for
awesome.
those of you guys that are married out there, like, keep a good balance with your lady and your family and your kids. Like, now I can do crypto full time without having to worry about her being around and judging me for it. But if I could do it over again, I would have done some things differently. So you learn these lessons along the way. It was one of the hardest lessons in crypto I've learned. So
I I I've been there. I'm there with you. I'm a single father, and part of why I lost, that was because, crypto and other things in life. But for me, it was a little different. For me, it was because she was for the longest time, fuck you, fuck this, fuck that, fuck crypto, you're never gonna make it. And then I hit big. I
So are your
hit, and
daughter
then
or your wife or your who?
m- the mother of my child.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. And then, yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, we parted ways. And it wasn't until afterwards, until I had custody of my son fully, that I was like, oh, by the way, that crypto stuff, baby, we made it.
We made
So,
it.
That
she was pretty salty about that, obviously. But I utilized my anger and emotions and locked in crypto with solid individuals coming into spaces, going into any place where I was allowed to, and I gained as much knowledge as I could. And hey, utilize all the experiences, both good and bad, um, to as fuel to keep grinding. So that's my little little story for those that, hey, if you don't see the light at the end of the tunnel, massive success. That is true. That is true.
What you thinking,
But
Toes?
Yeah, I'm listening, and I agree. I agree that with the latter, what he just said, I'm listening, paying attention to the road and all the good stuff. I was trying to look at the stick figure down below, but I said, oh, I'm driving. But yeah, I mean, it's you got to be careful with crypto, and I think making a foundation again about family. I love Mike's story, not story, his reality actually of his family and what they've created, and I think you always have to have a balance. I'm going through that right now with my family, my husband, and like he's supporting my crypto, but I told him what it was. And I launched Toes, and I had it launched for a month, and I didn't even tell him because I was like, oh my gosh, what did I get myself into? But and he was supportive of it because I was honest with him. He asked me, how am I doing? How's it going? And he trusts me because I'm honest with him, and I don't have any obsessions or things that I do. I'm pretty simple. I'm very transparent on things, so I think that helps. But yeah, I mean, it's not for everyone. There is a lot of time invested in this, and you can't take it lightly. You were talking, Mike, earlier, and I didn't want to interrupt,
but with your friend and what happened. And one of the projects I would say I was supporting my first project. I had the whole thing bot. They, I clicked something, they took over my whole Telegram, drained my whole entire wallet, and I didn't understand it. It was very upsetting. I had people behind me, around me in the community that because I worked hard and I was hustling for my bags, I was working, I was present. They made me whole and I did not expect it. And I had to tell, the hardest thing was I had to tell my husband. I wouldn't lie to him. I wouldn't tell him. So upset. And that was the last day. He was like, you know what? I'm not going to be involved with that. And I thought that, it's just a lot, but overall, I think you get amazing people in the spaces. And listening, you got bad people, you got good people, but everybody that showed up here and telling their experiences. And what I've enjoyed the most, is just talking about anything. And you guys are just, I've really enjoyed the space. So Mike, again, sorry that happened with your friend. It's hard to know that back to that first project, he stepped away, the dev stepped away because he was, and I respect him. I won't talk about which project it is, but because of the stress and the pressure and cost him almost his marriage and wanting to self-harm. And it's just like, hey, I got to step away from the project. And to this day, it's almost been a year after that. People have just said, well, it would be nice if he comes back. I'm like, did you understand what he had to make in order to make everything okay? And at the end of the day, it is, other people can step in, and it is crypto. You got to put it in its place when it comes to a spot where it's not making your life healthy. So it's great in putting all this in perspective and talking, because this is a support system for real people, and real people will understand, right? And then they'll help make right decisions. So I thank you guys for being part of this journey and talking and being legit and not sitting here trying to push, unicorns and all that, but it's just being real. So this has been great for me, listening in, and so much respect to all of you that, are here in this space.
Hell yeah, we've been at it on this space since what time? 7:30, 7:30, 7:45.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, and it's definitely been a dope ass space. I will tell you guys something for everybody new that came in. I've been part of some projects that that I've spoke for and been the face, gone out to real life events and all that stuff, and taken projects. Like I said earlier, none of the projects that I spoke for, or been the face of, or went out to real life events, none of them ended up under, you know, 4 mil, right? Initially, right? Pushed them all one to almost five, just under five, one, a couple in the teens, in the millions, one to under just 30 mil. And then, you know, um, unfortunately, money changes people, and people don't start to, operate the same way. They act like they never seen a bag before, so when they start doing, shit that is not in alignment with my character or who I want to be, I got to step back. And then, usually there's the project's never the same after that. But I just ask people to always be straight and honorable. So, this is my first project that I launched, The Plug, and just building it slow. I've built a lot of relationships in this space, and, and stuff like that, just cooking it slow. But I'm about to speed up the fucking process. Um, you know, in the next couple days. I'll probably be making the announcement today now, since on the East Coast it's already 1 a.m. But uh it's the first time I ever brought the card collecting TCG and sports card collecting community into, my other love, which is crypto. But I am going to make fucking waves in this space. I'm gonna make the announcement later on today. It's gonna be something epic, you know, um, that not many people have the stones to do, but it is going to be phenomenal for the projects and the people that have rocked with me and have held it down for their communities, and the teams that built and did it the right way, and the teams that continue to do it the right way, and the people that stay honorable with each other, and the teams and the community members that are the plugs, right? Whether they're putting the CA out there, whether they're checking the projects, and making sure that they're good before they tell people about it, the people that are giving out the good information, everyone's the plug. The plug is about being connected, right? You remember, if you're ever familiar with, the streets, the plug is the person that always got the hookup, right, on whatever you need. So the plug in crypto is my project connecting people together. But going back to what I'm going to be announcing, it is going to be fucking crazy. I'm going to live stream it. It is going to be epic. And again, if you're the people and the projects that have been honorable and considerate and compassionate and loving, it's going to definitely benefit you guys. They're going to love it. But for the people that have not been, it's going to be a kick in the nuts, and they're not going to be too happy. Cuz yeah, it's going to be epic. It's going to be something that people are going to be talking about in the trenches. I would love for all of you to view the live stream, when it does happen. So I'll make sure that everyone knows. But yeah, if you haven't been on the up and up, people are about to get exposed. So, oh yeah, this is gonna make a lot of waves and probably break a lot of hearts. But that's all right.
Bro, you giving me a hard on over here.
Oh yeah.
You giving me like I got goosebumpies.
Oh yeah, it's something epic, bro. It's gonna happen. So make sure y'all load it up with the plug, because this shit's gonna be fucking crazy, man.
But I just dropped the follow.
Hell
The
yeah.
plug, the main. I'm a comment under one
And
of the
and man,
posts
you've
on
had a
there.
lot of talks, bro. You
Yeah.
yeah, when I was Mike the People streamer on here before I
Yep.
changed the
Yep. Yep.
name, yeah.
Yep. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's why I'm like, I gotta tap in. I gotta get with the plug.
Hell yeah, man. I appreciate
Can't
you,
fake the
man.
plug.
Nah, man. You're the
The plug
plug.
is like the quant in the streets.
Everybody's the plug if you giving the good information. The problem is there's a lot more takers than there are givers. And the takers
Exactly.
keep on taking, 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 taking. Like something Ralph was talking about earlier. He's not here to gatekeep or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? He's here to be solid, and he wants you to build on what he's already given you. Like, make it better, you know? And that's what it's all about. But I'll tell you what, it's going to be epic, man. It's gonna be epic. And um, yo, shout out to No One Normal down there who has been rocking out this whole fucking time. Please tap into the TG. If you come in there, click up at the top, listen to the plug anthem, or you could go on to the website. It's a track that No One Normal came out with, and he's got some amazing stuff cooking in the background. But yo, man, this track that he came out with is unfucking believable. That shit hits on a whole different level. I'm talking about if you got 212s or 215 in your trunk, you know what I'm saying, and a big ass Rockford Fosgate amp or some shit, you're gonna be wanting to fucking pound while you're cracking the concrete. This shit hits different, bro. The plug anthem. So yeah, man. If not, you could always go to the Dex, and we bonded and all that good shit. Dex is updated. You could go to the website on there and then click on the plug down at the bottom and listen to the plug anthem. That shit smacks. So shout out to No One Normal, man. I love that dude. Just been straight fucking solid. And what he's cooking as well, I won't talk about it. That's his alpha to share. But yeah, man, he's really cooking up something special. And yeah, I'm gonna let Toast take us out of here. I know we've been on for a while, and I don't want to hold people up,
No,
but yeah.
Mike, thank you for hosting this amazing space. You know, we had Lazy, AI Socket, Ralph, Telegram, Tricorian. We had Alcovaults. We had so many amazing people. We had a Crypto Fight Club, Monk. I mean, these are just one of many spaces that, these we all hold. Now, I don't know, Mike, did you tell us how often you have these spaces? I don't know if he even said that. I know I hold spaces on every Friday at 7 p.m. Eastern, and then I Triple T Radio on Mondays at 7 p.m. Eastern, and we put those on there. What are the times you hold spaces, so we all know? Because this is, I thoroughly enjoyed the space, and I don't know if it's every Wednesday. What's the time frames?
So I usually do spaces anywhere between 4 and 7 o'clock, and I've been doing them like almost every day. Because I could hold spaces all the time. They're just in between my whatnot streams. But I've been trying to get with people and asking them, like, here's the thing, I don't want to step on anybody else's spaces. So if somebody gives me a time gap and a day that they want to rock out, I will be here consistently. So that's what I got the community cooking up right now. Like, what's a day that everyone likes and everyone can make it? It might be today, like this time that we ran.
I think that a good way to approach it would be, what if you connect with some of the other, like I know Toes, you pull up sometimes, most of the times, to Trina's, Derpies, some of the Steppas. They have them either daily or every Wednesday. So if you schedule yours either before or after theirs, you can funnel people, right? So you can definitely grow your audience and connect with those individuals, and definitely pull at least, 50 to 100, people in here. We can definitely pull that. So if you want to coordinate with one of them,
Hell yeah.
that would be something solid. So we can get you on a lot more exposure, and then in the spaces aspect, and definitely to the plug.
Yeah, you know what's dope, bro? When I run my whatnot streams, they have a raid feature. So as soon as
Yeah,
I'm
I've seen it.
done, yeah, you could just raid another room. And
Mm-hmm.
like they don't have nothing like that on X, but wouldn't that be cool if you could just raid another space?
Thank you. I'm
And
making notes for I'm making notes for Trencher Graham.
yeah, bro, like seriously, and it's crazy. I hit up like the person that got me my X account back. Um and I told them like, "Hey man, I don't know if you could like make this happen, but it would be fucking dope. Come on, Elon, if you're listening, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like make that shit happen. Imagine a raid like, you hit end and it's like, do you want to raid, Derpy? And then
Oh
boom.
my
Yeah,
God, dude, you're giving me. Oh my God, you're cooking right now. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
bro, that shit would be dope. That's like how I got so many followers on whatnot. I went like Mike the People streamer went to 7K in 2 days.
Yeah, it wasn't
And
nothing, dude. You blew up.
yeah, and my other two affiliate accounts, like if you know my whatnot streams or you've been over there, like I have over 300,000 followers. And I cooked that shit up within a month, basically, from that raid feature.
That's crazy, bro. I'm gonna have to hop on
Or
the
if you could
computer.
maybe you could have a raid feature in TG. You know what I'm saying? Like imagine that. Like you have a TG VC, and then at the end you just, you hit the bot and it raids everyone to the other room.
Well, you can bypass that with okay, so there's a way that you can do that. There's a backend on Telegram that if you link it to a bot, you can basically we had it. It was / let's go. And then you can drop that / let's go on any TG group, and then it would grab all of the active individuals in that group, and then you would drop / I'm ready on whichever group you wanted to import all of those people, legit individuals, right? And then all of them would get added to the group. Is a backend that you can do it on Telegram. And instead of rating other people, you basically just pull everybody into yours.
That'd be dope. Yeah, bro. See?
Yes, sir.
Wild.
Yes, sir. There's a
That
lot
is
of I do yeah, there's a
wild.
lot of backend stuff that you can do like that is easily attainable. Um, but dude, that raid feature for spaces VCs, like that's actually like a really good idea. And I'm right now hitting up one of my co-devs uh, for that project, and that's actually a really fire, dude. Mm, I might have to cut you some royalties for that.
Hell yeah, bro.
Mm, yeah,
I'm right.
my
I'm
plan
making
is
a
to.
post for Elon right now.
That's fire, but I am gonna. Well, now I'm gonna go lock it in the computer and figure that out. Um, but dude, thank you again for pulling me up here. Thank you for the spaces. Toes, I'll see you around. Most
Yeah.
likely
See you in a
tomorrow.
couple hours.
Literally,
See you in a couple hours.
I'll be in Derpy space at
Yes.
9.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll see you then.
Alrighty.
Later,
Well, this
y'all.
has been great. Thank you so much. This has been great.
Y'all
For
have a good
sure.
one. Mike, I'll see you around. I'm definitely gonna scoop a little bit over there. Um, yeah, I'll see you around, dude.
Grab a bag.
Let's link up.
Grab a bag.
Oh yeah, this shit is gonna be
Get lucky.
fucking epic. But yeah, I will holler at y'all later, and be easy, be safe, wear your crypto condoms. You would not have relations with people that you didn't know without wearing protection, because it could be a life-changing experience. Same thing in crypto. Don't click on any links, and do not interact with people that you're unsure of, because it could be a life-changing experience. I love y'all. Thank you so much for attending. Don't forget to hit the TG, join the plug, and lock the fuck in, man. It's about to be epic here. Wait for that announcement tomorrow. Make sure that you tap into the space. And there's one last thing. Oh yeah, listen to the plug anthem. I love y'all. Be easy. Stay up. Peace.
you.